Doing good to see you all. Happy Halloween to you if you're watching this on Halloween. Otherwise, also happy Halloween. We're doing Phasmo today. We're checking out the new Halloween update, checking out the new Maple Lodge, and we're doing the challenge mode, which is no evidence, which is my favorite challenge. If you know me, you know that I'm gonna love this one, and it's on Grafton, so that's gonna be fun. Free 5,000. We also already did the Halloween event when the event first came out, which gives you this beautiful trophy right here. If you want to get that, you got to go through the Halloween event, and it gives you Halloween badge plus Halloween emblem right here. We are also almost at max level. We need 5 more levels, and then we got all tier 3 unlocked. So we're going to be getting all tier 3 today. It's going to be a fun time. Good to see you guys coming in over on YouTube. Thanks so much for joining. Happy Halloween to you. Look at the ghost door. Yeah. Oh my god, I teleported around. I know. If you go to this door, you get a spooky event to happen. The ghosts show up. This one, still, they're never gonna fix this hole that this guy has in his head, right? Are they? Like, what the fuck? That was there last year, and it's here this year as well. Give me a hug. Give me a huggy. We're getting tackled by a bunch of ghosts. Boom. CJ's never gonna fix it. Alrighty, well, we already got the trophy, by the way. In case you didn't watch that video, we got the trophy for the Halloween event this year. This is it for last year. We finally have a series going here. I wonder what the series is gonna look like for... I'm assuming they're gonna move down the Easter trophy to over here, and then we're gonna get another Christmas trophy, and then we're gonna get another Easter, which I wonder how they're gonna change that up. So today the plan is I want to go to Maple Lodge a bunch, just see if there's any secrets or any fun stuff on Maple Lodge, and just experience the new Maple Lodge, because I've only visited it like 3 times. We're going to do the weekly challenge, which is no evidence, and we're going to talk about the new map, probably. That's going to be... I'm adding probably, because otherwise I'm going to get... The people on Reddit are going to... fucking, oh, instant confirmed. There's nothing to confirm here. I'm just dealing with the same info everyone has. We have this Easter egg right here, and we have another Easter egg on Maple Lodge, which makes it pretty certain that we are getting a new map called Point Hope, which we're going to be talking about as well. So it's going to be fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me over on YouTube. And I think we're just going to hop straight into the weekly challenge. Go say hi to regular YouTube, video YouTube. Here we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today we are back with another weekly challenge, and it is my favorite challenge in the entire game. You know me, you know I love this one. It is the no evidence challenge. These ghosts really don't want to help you out, but we're sure you're up to the task. This is going to be a really good time to test your skills and practice with no evidence without risking anything. No evidence, if you don't know, is the way of playing the game without getting any evidence from the evidence items. Now you can obviously get other types of evidence, such as is the ghost fast or slow, is he hunting early or later, etc, etc. The ghosts have so many different abilities in this game that you might not even ever use if you just play by getting EMF, writing, etc. But this challenge is going to force you to do that, and I'm going to show you how to do all of that, and it's going to be fun. I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go, baby. I should check if this is actually running. How do you tell if it's the twins? Slower or faster during a hunt, as well as potential twin interactions, as well as weird spaced out. The twins is one of the most has one of the most unique behaviors to itself. Like if you get a lot of spaced out or far apart interactions, that is also potentially twins. There's a lot of stuff. But anyway, we're gonna hop into Grafton. Oh baby. What are we doing today? We're starting with the new challenge, and then we're doing all kinds of other fun stuff. Oh, baby, here we go. We got Kyle White. So we do actually have the evidence items, but do not be fooled. Most of these are going to do nothing. The spirit box doesn't do anything. Writing book, dots. The thermo can be used to find the ghost room. Why did they give us the tier 2 thermo? Disgusting. The tier 1 thermo is so much better for no evidence, because you can way better track the roaming behavior, but whatever. The camera you can actually use for mimic specifically, because the mimic has an ability. It's not evidence, it is an ability where it will have several reports have noted ghost orb sightings near the mimic. It's one of the most well-known abilities, but it also works when you have no evidence, and the EMF is just nice to figure out where the ghost is. Now we do also have the screens, luckily, which will allow us to tell if it's early hunting or late hunting, which is also a thing, and if we get any twin interactions or something. We're just going to grab the tier 2 Flashlight, do we have tier 1 head cam, so that's not happening. I'm just gonna grab, I'll grab both EMFs. That seems a little bit much. Let's just see if we can find it. We have snow weather as well. We're on Grafton, that's where the weekly, but what's really important about the weekly, which I think I picked up the key, which I personally have never done, but you can totally do yourself, is use the weekly challenge to practice with these items on other maps. If you are starting out the game, this is actually like a huge life hack for if you're a new player in Phasmo. If you are playing amateur mode, you literally might as well just play the challenge mode and go to any map of your choosing. You'll get the same payout as you would get for amateur mode. However, all items are provided to you for free, which means you can do extra objectives. It means you can you don't risk anything, and you can just try out, you can die, learn how to deal with hunts, etc, etc. Like, it's such a... Ooh. It can't be Jinn, because the Jinn wouldn't be able to use its ability if the breaker wasn't on. So it's the ghost here, the ghost is here. I see. Okay, so we found the ghost. So yeah, there's actually like something you should really keep in mind. All right, so the ghost is here, which is always important. We're gonna turn on some lights just in case it's gonna be mare or something. There's gonna be all kinds of fun stuff. It depends on what ghosts we get here. I don't know if there's a cursed possession, because we have a mare cursed possession. Okay, that's actually very useful. Let's pop it up now. Okay, so it is actually that ghost room for sure, which is going to be important to rule out Goryo later. I don't know if there's going to be any roaming. Sometimes the devs turn off roaming, which would actually be really bad here for Goryo, because then there's no way you can figure out a Goryo if the Ure doesn't roam or something. But anyway, let's just start off. What do you do when you first start a no evidence run? You take the basic stuff, the things that most people probably know, such as salt. Salt for Wraith is a really simple ability. If the ghost steps in the salt, you can rule out Wraith. Because what you're trying to do, you have this whole list of 24 ghosts ahead of you, right? And it can be really overwhelming to work your way through these. So start with the simple ones that you can rule out right away, and then pay attention to a lot of the things that are going to be happening that I'm going to be talking about. But Wraith is a nice one to do right off the bat. Mimic is a nice one to do immediately. Just look for orbs. If you don't see orbs, make sure to check a few times, because sometimes the ghost orbs will not show right away. I don't know if they clip into walls or something. It can just be a little tricky. You can also take the paramic out there to start looking for the Banshee Scream or something like that. But I think what we're gonna do is just grab ourselves a crucifix right now, because we're gonna be setting up for Onryo as well, which is nice to have in the room early. The Unreal has an ability where if it blows out a candle 3 times in a row, it should immediately hunt after that. Sometimes it doesn't, from my experience, so that's not 100% certain, but what is certain is that the Onryo will treat the candle like a crucifix. So if you get the crucifix to... Just turn off the light. If you get the crucifix to be used underneath a candle, there you go. It stepped in the salt. That means no Wraith. So that's our first step. This is always a nice little first step on ruling out Wraith. But as I was saying, if you get the crucifix to be used while a candle is lit on top of it, that means you're probably, or definitely not dealing with an Onryo. Let's look for Orbeez. So this is the ghost room. We know this because the mirror showed us. Now, it is still cold here, and it's probably going to be cold for a while. We're not seeing any orbs at all, so I am going to... It turned on the light, dude. We're getting a lot of fun evidence. This is one of the things you have to be paying attention to during a no evidence run, which, does the ghost ever turn on a light? If it turns on a light ever, instantly rule out mare. Mares cannot turn on lights. Now, they can turn off lights. They can turn off the breaker. They aren't more likely to turn off breakers, by the way. Literally, the only way you can, rule out mare without any, effort from your own is just does it turn on a light? Boom, you rule out a mare immediately. Now, we're also going to rule out Mimic because we didn't see any Orbeez. It is doing a ghost event as well, and it was an airball ghost event. Now, very important with what just happened, because I see that a lot of people misunderstand that. The sound that just happened doesn't necessarily mean it's immediately not an Oni. The reason that was not an Oni was because it's an airball. How did I know it was an airball without seeing it? Because there were no footsteps. There was no boom, boom, ghost walking behind me. Then it touched me, did that sound. It was just completely quiet, and then suddenly, rah! Which means it was just a floating airball thingy, which they might change this down the line if they add any new ghost events at some point. So we're now at 60% sanity, which means that a few ghosts can start hunting here, and we're just gonna let it hunt. We're gonna grab ourselves a candle to, I think we don't really need anything else. Grab ourselves a candle and a smudge stick to rule out, hopefully, Onryo, because the Onryo can start hunting at 65% sanity, actually, if there's no candles nearby, which can be kind of tricky. Onis cannot do an airball at all. No. They can do shadow, as far as I know. They're less likely to do shadow, but they cannot do airball. It's stepping in the salt non-stop. It's also just staying in this room, which is normal. Alrighty, Ghost. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Can you do something? I don't have a photo cam, so I can't rule out Phantom here. That's already set up. So the reason, like, one of the many reasons I love no evidence so much is that it requires, like, quite a bit of planning. Like, you really feel like you're like the ghost whisperer, like the ghost master. It requires some forethought, some planning, so you don't just, like, if you don't plan ahead, it's gonna be really hard later on to figure out the ghost. So what we're doing now is setting up for the inevitable hunt that's gonna happen, and I'm just throwing a bunch of items on the kitchen island right here, because this is gonna be our looping spot, which looping is one of the very useful skills that you'll be able to try out during this weekly challenge, because you're not gonna be risking anything. You're not gonna be risking your hard-earned cash or whatever. It is really important to test for certain ghosts. For example, the poltergeist. The poltergeist will be throwing way more during a hunt than normal ghosts. So if we loop it around this and it just starts fucking throwing items around like absolutely crazy, we know it's a poltergeist. It blew out the candle. That's blowout number 1. So if it blows it out 3 times, it should hunt. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Can you do something? I could also hold out my own candle. Oh, wait a minute. The lighter has a limited amount of time that it can be used, right? So maybe I shouldn't be doing that. What's your name? Kyle White, right? Kyle, can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Can you do something? Can you give us a sign? How do people that live in Tanglewood leave their house with their car? Is the door... Can the garage door not open? I thought there was a garage door on Tanglewood, but... I've never really paid attention to that. So that was second blowout. We got a red light ghost event. Pretty damn sick. Was it here? Wait, was it standing right here? I didn't really see it. Okay, so that was blowout number 2. We want one more blowout and then hopefully a hunt. No hunt, so very unlikely to be an Onryo. Like, almost impossible. We should be low sanity now because we just walked into another hunt or another ghost event, which will drain your sanity. That's another important thing, by the way. Ghosts will only drain your sanity when you touch the ghost event during a hunt. If you're just like, let's say the ghost is singing over there and it's just standing and then it goes away, that does not drop your sanity whatsoever. You have to physically touch it. And there's also some... It blows it out again. It just keeps blowing out the candle. There's also some abilities related to ghost events. Obviously, it's not an Oni one. It's probably one of the most common at this point. But other ones are, if it is an Oni and it touches you, it'll actually drain your sanity by 20% rather than just a regular 10%. And if it's a Banshee and it does a singing ghost event and it touches the target, which in this case, because I'm playing single player, is always going to be me. If it touches the target, instead of 10%, it'll drain your sanity by 15%. But there's some very important conditions on this. First of all, only if it touches the target, and second of all, only if it's a singing ghost event. So that one is way less reliable, and also it's harder to see, right? A difference in 5%, like the difference between 10 and 15 is way harder to notice than the difference between 10 and 20. Like that's way easier. Can you give us a sign? This ghost is definitely not hunting. It's definitely not very aggressive. It's not throwing a lot. Now, the problem with doing a weekly challenge, no evidence, is that we don't know the exact setting. So maybe they lowered the activity. Maybe they lowered the ghost event chance. So it's a little trickier than it would usually be if you did like a regular nightmare mode, no evidence, which is what I usually go with the nightmare mode settings, because I'm used to that. Rand the Rat, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you. Happy Halloween, everyone. Yeah, we're playing this, we're recording this video on Halloween, so if the video looks a little bit extra spooky to you, you know why. Okay, so we're at 60% sanity right now. Very unlikely to be Onryo based on the candle blowout situation. Very unlikely to be Demon, because demons can start naturally hunting at 70% sanity. We've been in there for a while, didn't hunt, didn't use the crucifix, probably not a demon. We've also been yelling at it quite a lot, and we haven't gotten any yokai hunts, so I'm not gonna rule it out because there's no like concrete. Sometimes you're gonna rule something out and it's not necessarily 100% that you can rule it out, but you kind of just want to like narrow down the list over time so that you don't get like you're not staring at this list of 100 different or 24 different options, and you can slowly narrow it down. Let's take a few more of these, and I guess we're just gonna pop up the mirror once, or maybe we'll just let it. I think we'll just turn off the lights in the ghost room and just let it hunt. Alistair, thank you for the $20 donation, or 20 other currency donation as well. Thank you. All right, drop these in the corner here. We're gonna pick those up during the hunt. We have a photo cam for the potential phantom that might happen. Also, you move that mannequin, you sneaky boy. All right, turn off this light. So the way the sanity system works is that if you're standing in the light now on small maps, you will not drain any sanity whatsoever. So if you want to drop your sanity, you need to turn off the light so you can lose sanity. It's blowing out the candles a lot, but it's just like not hunting. I could take a photo of that because you can get a interaction photo of the candle now. I mean, I guess we could take a photo off of that. This a little scary to be so far into the ghost room. Another candle blowout. Through that as well. Can you give us a sign? Doing like moderate amounts of activity. Now you can obviously play this in a different way, which maybe next round we'll play it in a different way. If you, there should be a photo over here in the corner, but sometimes it doesn't work for me. It'd work. What I was gonna say is that you can also play this in a different way, where you start with the hunt, hope you get lucky, and hope you get like a revenant or something, and if not, you figure out the ghost beyond that. You do the other stuff after. But I like to start with just the experience, like feel the behavior of the ghost, because this is like more closer to a normal, Jesus Christ, this ghost is doing all kinds of stuff now. Do a normal investigation. There, we got an airball ghost event, which drops our sanity. So now we should definitely be in hunting range. Can you give us a sign? EMF 4. It's probably gonna hunt very soon, and I really want to get it to use the crucifix underneath the candle. Come on. Ghost is acting weird. Maybe it isn't on Rio. Okay, we filled up the book with all photos. So it doesn't matter anymore. Can you please hunt? You like any ghost except it might be a Dio here, because Dios or shades are less likely to hunt. They start hunting. The Dio starts hunting at 40% sanity, and the shade start hunting at 35% sanity. So the fact that we haven't gotten any hunt for now, like I should be 45 at the very most, right? Because I just got a ghost event and I sit in the shadow for a while. Unless I'm severely mistaken. Let me check. You gotta make sure that you know kind of what your sanity is, because that's gonna be a really important type of evidence. I'm exactly at 45, so yeah, I don't know why it's not hunting. I think this is probably gonna be a Dio, if I were to guess. A Dio or a shade, but it's a little too active for a shade, I would say personally. Shreya, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you. Yeah, it's because any ghost, like any ghost except Dio and Shade, would have already been able to hunt. So what I'm gonna do now is I want to get a hunt, but I want to get a hunt in a way that I can deal with. So we're gonna move this crucifix. So we're not bothering with. I mean, I guess it could also be an on Rio, right? We're gonna have to do that check in a little bit. I need to grab my lighter. I lost my lighter. If the ghost hunts now, it's gonna be a little fucked up. I dropped it right there. Okay. We need to. Oh, there we go. I used it anyway. Are you fucking kidding me? The annoying part about having the ghost use a crucifix is that it turns off all the lights, and you want to have those lights on so you're looping. You need that's tip number 1 for if you want to try and loop. Turn on the lights, because without the lights, it's so much harder than it has to be. Isaac, thank you for the $5 donation as well. Thank you guys for all the super chats. I appreciate it. Can you give us a sign? Hello, hello. You already hunted, so we know that the ghost can hunt now. Oh, here we go. It's a regular ass ghost? It's not a poltergeist, that's for sure. It's nothing fast. It's definitely not a Dio, because it even lost me there. Oh god. It's not a poltergeist because it's not throwing at all. It's not a phantom because it's blinking like quite normally. It's sped up there slightly. I'm gonna smudge the ghost now, just because the hunt was about to end. I smudged at 20-25 here, so we're gonna test for spirit now. Very surprising. Let's check our sanity. Should be Probably below 35 anyway. Let's see what we got here. So I'm gonna rule out a few ghosts here. We are actually at rule out shade range. So if you're above 35% sanity and you got hunted, you know it's not a shade. So that's really good. We know it's not a Dio. We know it's not a Raichu because it didn't get fast close to our equipment. We know it's not a Hantu because it's sped up over time. No Revenant because it wasn't fast or slow. No Phantom because it was blinking totally normal. No Thay because it was speeding up. Thays cannot speed up. Almost certainly no Obake because they never saw a shapeshift. Moroi is a little tricky here because Moroi's at this sanity range will sound just like any other ghost, so that's gonna be not... I can't really rule that out. No Poltergeist because it wasn't throwing anything. Almost certainly not the twins, Myling, Yokai, and stuff like that, but we're gonna have to do a quick test, one more test. We'll grab a Paramic here. Also grab just another one of this. Moroi speed up in line of sight. Yes, they do that. I think it was just normal sound. Okay, so it's been a little over a minute now since it hunted. So we're going to try and rule out Spirit. How do you rule out Spirit? Spirit can hunt after... I have 2 lighters now. Can hunt after... Or every ghost can hunt after 90 seconds after you smudge it again. They can hunt again. Except the Spirit. The Spirit takes 3 minutes before it can hunt again. And the Demon takes only 60 seconds. So that is... Those are the important ranges you need to keep in mind. We should probably hold out the Paramic, I guess. Just start listening for a Banshee Scream and maybe get a Moroi Curse to see if our sanity is going to be draining way more frequently. Spirit or Yokai? Yeah, the Yokai test is... I have to do somewhere else. Yeah, 2 minutes has passed now. Oh, here we go. Oh, huh? Why was this so slow there for a second? Did you hear that? Yeah, I wanted to walk away so I could do a Yokai test. Can you can you go away? So it's not a Spirit, by the way. Oh my god, this ghost is just absolutely camping this kitchen island. Oh my god, dude. Alright, can I run away? I just want to lose it so we can do a... Okay, we can't do a Yokai test because this ghost is... too damn smart. It's staying on top of me. If it walks away and I turn on my flashlight and it immediately turns around coming for me, you know it's probably gonna be not a Yokai. Alright, so it was not a Spirit. No Spirit. We need to do a Jin test as well. If this is going to start off with a Yurei or Goryo here, it's going to be absolutely unbelievable. Because of the way that they've designed this difficulty, I don't think there is going to be a single way. If you don't get a Yurei ability, there's going to be no way to distinguish between Yurei and Goryo. Because I'm pretty sure that they turned off roaming for this, which is actually bad for no evidence, funnily enough. Usually you don't want ghosts to roam, but for no evidence, it makes it harder. But we'll see. We're gonna just keep going. We have a lot more to do. So Onryo is very unlikely. We didn't smudge it there at all, but we're still gonna quickly place this in here and see if we get it to confirm that it's not an Onryo by lighting this. Oh, we don't have much. Come on, use the crucifix. I'm gonna hold on to my... Because it did act weird, right? It didn't hunt for... There you go. So it used the crucifix underneath both my lighter as well as the candle, which means no Onryo. So we have, in fact, ruled that out correctly, but always good to confirm for the ghosts that have, like, certain confirmations like that. Okay, you are doing all kinds of shit right now. I would just want to turn on all these lights here. It can't hunt during a ghost event. Like this, by the way. It will start its hunt afterwards. Unless you use, like, the cursed possession, obviously. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my... It might use the crucifixes on this table right now. It's okay. What's gonna be our next step? Next step here probably is gonna be Yokai test. We can still do that during a hunt. I don't think it's a Myling. Don't think it's a Moroi. Don't think it's the twins. Jin is also gonna be an easy test here. I just really want you to hunt. Is it just me? Or is it harder now to hear... where the ghost is coming from at the start of a hunt? Like, you hear that? There's no, like, sounds at the beginning. I guess this is also a really quiet ghost sound, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna run away here. Did it see me? Let's see if we can bait it over here. Hello, hello? There's definitely not a Myling, because we can hear it just clearly. Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Hello? It walked to me there at the end, but that was kind of weird. We're gonna have to test that again. I don't think it's a yokai, but you always gotta have to, you always should confirm that. I really want to do a Jin test too, right here. Let's hold our, hopefully it's not gonna hunt on top of me here. That would be really bad. You know what, actually, I'm gonna, didn't I have a crucifix here? I thought I had a crucifix on this. Guess I didn't, oh, there. Take this and place it over here. This will prevent the ghost from hunting in this small area, which keeps me safe if the host were, or the ghost were to start hunting on top of me, because it can't, because then the crucifix will be used. So we're gonna whisper. So the banshee, every time it does a whisper, there's a 30% chance it does a special scream, which we will be able to figure out. Now the fact that it came to us here previously might indicate that we are dealing with a banshee, because the banshee will has an ability to roam to the target's location, which in this case would obviously be me. I like that. Actually, this is such a useful first hunt or first run. I remember last time we did this weekly challenge, I just got like 3 hunting ghosts in a row. That's the second time that we've had the ghost be here. So it might actually be a banshee, but we did get 2 whispers in a row. This is all kind of suspicious. I'm gonna grab a motion sensor here. We haven't gotten many singing ghost events, have we? Gonna grab a motion sensor just to see if it actually walks to me. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was loud as hell. This is why you place the crucifix, by the way, in case you're dealing with like a, place it like that. Dude, what the fuck? Kind of very strange right now. Can you give us a sign? We're at 0 sanity now, yes. It used the crucifix. Wow. Fucking mega annoying. Are you kidding me? I kind of want to use the sanity pills to see if the ghost room has changed with the mirror. You know what? Let's literally do that. We're not gonna have to get our sanity up anymore anyway, because like the remaining ghosts here we can rule out with the hunt. We've done a lot of stuff outside of the hunt already. So we're gonna take, I don't know how much these are gonna give you, so I'm gonna wait a little bit here because I don't know the settings. Maybe they're gonna give us fucking 100% sanity, and then I'm gonna be screwed if I take, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I take all of them then, but okay, so 20% at least. I think it takes 20 seconds for these to give sanity. Okay, so they give at least 25, probably 30 or 40 if it's normal. Did we have a grace period? Dude, it's so much sanity for 1 sanity. Okay, 30%. 30% sanity, which means we can pull up the mirror just for 1 second. They give 25. Why did I get from 0 to 30 then? Alright, whatever. You cannot use the board to see EMF 5. No. Okay, quick mirror peek. So it is still the exact same room, which is extremely suspicious for Banshee here. Like, but we have gotten 3 whispers, so I don't really know what's going on here. This is a very fun ghost. This is like, because I think the difference. Oh, something. Okay, so it's not a Jinn, because it didn't speed up there at all. Try and get it to walk away. Oh, and immediately turn around. Did you see that? That's how you rule out yokai. That's how you rule out yokai. It, as soon as I turned on my flashlight, turned around, was like, it saw me. So no yokai. Almost certainly not a Moro, right? Because we had 0 sanity hunts and it didn't sound any faster. So that's good. Oh, definitely not the twins, right? Because it's not faster or slower. So we're down to the classic 3. This is, if you are familiar with the way no evidence runs work, you're familiar with this this trio right here. These are the 3 ghosts that require the most amount of RNG to figure them out. So they'll, if you are like doing a regular no evidence run, this is usually what you'll end up with if you get unlucky and it's not any of the other ghosts. So in this case, how do we go from here? We need to get more whispers for the Banshee. I guess I should do a quick, oh fuck, I wanted to do a quick smudge. But it's now staying in that room. I feel like it's probably a Goryo, just purely based on the fact that it hasn't done a single Yurei ability, which the Yurei abilities have been way more common for me. But if you've managed to narrow it down to these 3, you can make a very educated guess, but like it requires an infinite horizon of time for you to actually like rule it out from here, because banshees could literally never decide to scream. Yurei could literally never decide to use its ability, so it's kind of out of your control at this point. So don't feel bad if you get it wrong after this point. Don't feel discouraged about your no evidence skills. Jane Doe, thank you for the $5 donation, and Snibby Bibbas, thank you for the donation as well. Thank you guys. Okay, so we're gonna smudge real quick just to get the ghost to stop hunting for a second here. I thought it was hunting there. So we can get one more scream. The rule that I have like devised for myself is that if I get 4 whispers, I rule out Banshee. This is just a completely... Oh my god. It never stops on the motion sensor though, weirdly enough. It's just like an arbitrary rule that I have because like you gotta have a cutoff point somewhere, right? Because you can stay here forever, never get a scream, and then it could still end up being a Banshee anyway. So you just gotta decide what's good for you. You can stick for 5 or 6 whispers if you want. Like the more whispers you stick around for, the higher of a chance that you get a Banshee. But we just got 4 whispers in a row, and none of them were screams, so I'm going to rule out Banshee. I'm going to rule out Yurei because we didn't get a single Yurei ability during this entire hunt, but it could easily be a Yurei that just didn't use its ability because I'm pretty sure that the ghosts don't roam on this setting, but I guess I just haven't seen it. So we're going to go with Goryo, which is genuinely, if it ends up being a Goryo, this is the hardest ghost during a no evidence run. We didn't had any different ghost type at all, so if this ends up being a mimic, I'm gonna lose my mind. And I also checked for orbs, which I didn't see. We did all objectives. We didn't get the bone though. Was that? It was indeed a Goryo, so there you go. That is the perfect ghost for you guys if you're watching this video, because it meant I had to go through literally every single other ghost to get to this conclusion. So if you get a Goryo correct on no evidence without guessing, you're an absolute madman, because it takes like, genuinely 26 minutes of just pure brain power to get there. But anyway, we got to do 3 runs, so that was literally just the first. Let's do this one upside down. So that one we did completely normal, where you start by just treating it as a normal contract. You put your items in the room, you slowly wait until you get into hunting range, and then you start doing hunt checks. Let's turn it upside down, and we're gonna start by well, first we should turn on the breaker, and then we're gonna just immediately trigger a hunt with whatever cursed possession we have, which might be another mimic, or a mirror, I should say. It is another mirror. I'm gonna turn on these lights. If you get lucky this way, like if you wanna like speed run this or cheese it, semi-cheese it, you could literally just reset over and over again on the weekly challenge and like get a hunt every time initially, and if you get like a revenant or something obvious, you fill it in, and otherwise you leave. Like, but I want to give you the knowledge that that you need to actually actually be a god gamer and figure out every single ghost, not just the easy ones that everyone knows, because we like to do things seriously out here without taking the easy way out. Okay, so this is that room? It is that room. Okay, so it's gonna come from there. It's gonna hunt now, probably. Jane Doe, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Turn this on. All right, ghost. What's my sanity? I guess I should quickly check, just so we know. I used it. I pulled it up 3 times or 4 times even, so I should be at like 20. I am indeed at 20. Every time you pull up the mirror, it costs you 20% sanity, so I pulled it up 4 times, which put me at 20% sanity. So now any ghost, including a shade, kind of hunt. You could pull it up 3 times to be right at 40, so that you could potentially rule out a shade right away. But we get hunted now. I think it's twins. Or Hantu or something. It's speeding up, right? So it's a twin. It sounded very slow. I'm gonna smudge and just hide here and hope. Well, I guess I'll run upstairs. I think so. But we're gonna have to do another hunt. Just like I'm just gonna trigger another hunt with the mirror immediately. Just to, that's what I like to do when I have a feeling it's the twins. You can usually leave, but both doing 2 hunts can make it extremely obvious it's the twins, and it can also help you to potentially get a mimic instead. Because if you get like a Dio on your first hunt, you might just be dealing with a mimic instead that decided to be a Dio. So getting 2 hunts in a row is the way to go around that, or looking for orbs, I guess, if you want to do that, which is also obviously safe. Now, did hunting? I think it stopped. I think I've just been sitting. Yeah, I think I've just been sitting there for no reason. So we're gonna turn on some lights and get the frick out of here. Leave this here. Grab ourselves another smudge. So we did smudge the ghost, which means it's not gonna be hunting right now. So that's where we're gonna trigger the hunt using the cursed possession. So I didn't really talk about this much. The twins, they have so many different ways you can figure them out. There is twinteraction like things on the board, which is where you get an event. That was probably one, actually. I'm not sure. I think so. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think so. It just because you can't see it because it's the same slope. But basically, if you see a thing go up, a line go up, and then it changes slope somewhere halfway through, you know that it at least did something so close together, which is either mean it is a ghost with a ghost ability, or it is a really active ghost, or alternatively it is the twins, because the twins has a special ability where it forces two interactions to happen right after one another, which will result in that exact same thing. But don't use that as gospel, because it can happen naturally for other ghosts as well. Now, the thing that I just used to potentially get to the twin conclusion is that the twins are sometimes slower and sometimes faster than normal ghosts. And it really sounded like they were slower, but maybe we're just talking about something that is not even relevant to this game. Maybe they aren't the twins. So let's just... Oh, turn off the breaker. That's very annoying. Just do another round here. I'm gonna turn on these lights. I think it could just naturally hunt right now. I won't even have to use the mirror, and then I can just do 3 hunts in a row. Now, this is a 50% chance. 50% that it'll be slow, 50% that it'll be fast, which means that if you get unlucky, you'll get the exact same type of speed over and over again in a row, which can make it hard to figure it out. Listen to that, way faster. Oh, what? Excuse me? What the fuck is that hunt, dude? It hunted from there and then it hunted from upstairs. That is such a twin thing as well. You can hear how it's significantly faster now. Doom, 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 doom. And before it was like boom, 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 boom. So the best way to rule out twins for me is getting the 2 things to happen one after another. Yes, if you put a gun to my head, I could figure it out with just 1 hunt. But as like a rule of thumb, or at least if you're starting out to identify the twins, just getting 2 hunts back to back and you get the 2 different speeds makes it immensely obvious that you're dealing with the twins because of the difference between the sounds. Because like it's a 5% change. It's either 5% faster than a normal ghost or 5% slower, which can be hard to distinguish, but a 10% difference between either 95% speed or 105% speed is way more obvious to tell. So yeah, anyway, there we go. It was the twins. And the other thing that happened there, which I love the twins so much because it has so many little abilities going on, was that it was in that room downstairs, right? But instead it hunted upstairs because the twin can hunt from a far away point by using its like the twin can hunt in a really large range around where the ghost is, which is called a decoy hunt, but don't get it twisted. There's not actually a decoy walking around. We used to think, because this was how it was described to us by the developers, but it was just, they were just using it as a shorthand. This is not actually how it works in the game. We used to think that there were literally 2 ghosts walking around. That's not how it works. There's 2 ghosts on top of one, basically. One has a small range of interaction, and the other ghost, which is still the same ghost, has a huge range. So that's the way it works. It's like basically as if they're on each other's shoulder. Like they're just stacked up like two monsters in a trench coat, basically. Anyway, we got 2 abilities, so 2 interactions, or maybe a decoy hunt as well. I don't know if that counts, but that was a good one. That is a good example of Rico to Grafton. A good example of how the upside down strategy for doing a no evidence run can really quickly help you out. Because yes, we could have figured that out by doing a slow investigation like we did the first time. But I'm gonna do another one like that because we already did a full investigation where we went through every single one of the ghosts in the first round. So I'm just gonna show you how to deal with this upside down stuff. Burn World, thank you for the Burn World, thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna just have... I like that they gave us the mirror. That's a very nice thing to do as the developers, because it allows you to find the ghost room, which makes me think that probably the ghosts can roam in the settings, but I don't know. We didn't see it, but we were also dealing with a Goryo, so that explains. Goryos cannot roam unless you use the monkey paw and wish for sanity. Then it will always roam because that's forced by the monkey paw. We're gonna pull it up 4 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're at 20 now, and it's also in the living room, which is a little spooky. I'm gonna turn this on and then run away. And then test for Jin, I guess. So we should just first listen to the ghost. Hello? 20% sanity and still not hunting. Kinda sussy. I mean, if I pull up the mirror now, it just breaks. So, like, you don't want to break the mirror because it lengthens the hunts by a lot. And it also means you can't use the cursed possession anymore, right? So just using the cursed possession to control your sanity and then letting the ghost naturally hunt is also going to tell you about its aggression levels, which this ghost is not aggressive at all. So it seems very unlikely for this to be a demon right now. Could still be a demon that's just really shy. It could be... Oh, there we go. Smiling? No. Oh. Fuck, it's super... The Revenant? Hello? Ah! What the fuck? Why did it get so stuck on the table? Did you see that? It got mega stuck on the table. I'm gonna just... Wait, did it just stop the hunt? What the fuck? Okay, so that's a Revenant for you right there, which is the other... Like, there's so many ghosts you can figure out fast during a hunt, which is like a really quick strategy, but make sure that you actually are proficient enough to do an actual no evidence as well. So yeah, there you go. Could obviously be a mimic. We could get mimic trolled here. But I'm really glad we started this off with a Goryo, so I got to show you everything. Because I remember last time I was really disappointed with the weekly challenge, or with what happened during my weekly challenge when I did this, is because I got like 3 fast hunting ghosts, or 3 really obvious ghosts in a row. Like his first one was a Wraith or something, and then Moroi and Dio or something, so I didn't get to show off any of the cool stuff. But yeah, there you go. That's how you earn 5,000. Obviously, those second 2 runs were way faster than the first one, but the first one was way more satisfying and actually allowed you to show all your skill, and you fucking figured out a Goryo using no evidence, you maniac. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching over on YouTube. Let me know if you're gonna do this challenge. Let me know how it went for you. And if you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/insub. Okay, the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alrighty, let's go. So that was step number 1. We did the weekly challenge. Very nice. I thought after that first run that was gonna take fucking forever, but luckily the next 2 runs went way faster. Okay, so now what I want to do is do a Maple Lodge campsite. Just do a bunch of Maple Lodge campsite runs. Just regular, I think professional even. Because getting evidence on Maple Lodge is gonna be fucking annoying. And I just want to have fun here. So we're gonna grab all the items, add them in. We almost have all the tier 3. I think all we're missing is the crucifix. We even have the salt, but I don't like the salt. We literally are only missing the crucifix. We have the better munch sticks, which we should probably... I guess we'll keep the tier 3 incense here. But anyway, we're gonna go say hi, YouTube. Have a great time. Here we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today, we're gonna discover all of the secrets of the new Maple Lodge campsite. I've only visited this map like 3 times until now, and I want to dive deep into this map because I know there's a lot of little things. Obviously, there's Easter eggs that used to be there that I will also be showing you. There's the whole Halloween event going on, and there's a lot of other stuff that we've already seen, which are really cool details that I wanted to show you. So I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time, and let's hop into the game. Let's go. Alrighty, here we go. We got everything set up. Let's do it. Hey YouTube chat, by the way, hope you guys are having a great time. Guys, hold on. Happy Halloween to everyone. Alrighty, we got Sharn Jackson. Look at the beautiful map. So the difference between the old Maple Lodge and the new Maple Lodge is night and day. They mostly did this for performance reason, but I think they did a really great job. And based on the feedback from you guys, let me know in the comments down below. Do you like this version more or the old version? Vast majority of people, basically every single message that I've seen has said, I love the new version. I think it's way better than the old one, which I think I do have to agree. It's like so much easier and so much, it feels much more like a Phasmo map than the previous one. The previous one was just so weird and open, which made it extremely hard. It felt more like a campsite though. Like this one is more blocked off. Like it can still be, it depends on where you're from. Different campsites look different for parts of the world. We're playing unprofessional right now because it's a media map and getting evidence is going to be a bitch. So first of all, we should quickly turn on the breaker. I know there's one breaker over there. But it's not there. Give me 1 second. Where's the breaker? We need to quickly turn that on so we can actually properly see and I can start exploring everything. Moonlight, thank you for the donation. Happy Halloween to you too. What do we got? The breaker is right at the beginning to the right. Okay. Reception is really cool, yeah. More like a summer camp. That's pretty solid, I think. There's the breaker. Okay, so we're turning on the breaker. We're starting at the very beginning here. I don't want to make it too confusing. Where's the light switch? I need to learn where all the light switches are. There. This is just the entrance area, which I don't know if you can get a ghost here based on the amount of items I'm seeing here. Probably. You can get fingerprints on these cool boxes as well, by the way. As well as on the light switch here and this light switch, obviously. And this right here, they got these things all over the map. These, like, things, the screens that are set up, these are hiding spots that you can hide in, which it's way more, you have way more of these than there used to be on old Maple Lodge. However, with a hiding spot like this, you have to keep in mind that if the ghost sees you going into it, they will probably still kill you. So this is not the best hiding spot because, like, if the ghost is anywhere in this square here, it'll probably kill you. But yeah, this is the reception building. We're going to start with the reception building just because I love it and because I'm going to be making a video specifically about this, detailing all the things we know about it. But I wanted to already tease it a little bit. Look at this right here. Point Hope Lighthouse. This is very likely, I'm like 99% sure, confirmation that we are in fact getting a lighthouse map added to the game, hopefully in the near future, because we have several different things pointing at this. Also, we have a freaking ghost over here, unless this cup is just laying on the floor like this. I'm not sure if that's the case. There's also the Halloween event, obviously, going on here, which in order to do that, you have to collect the recipes from all of the other, or from all the maps with a pumpkin sticker, and then you have to combine them all, which we will be doing in this round as well. You have to combine them all in the cauldron over there to create the potion and get yourself the new Halloween trophy, which requires a bunch of items, such as, we are obviously going to be spoiling the recipe here, because we're going to be showing you all the secrets. If you clicked on a video named exploring all the secrets of Maple Lodge and you expected me to do it without spoilers, I don't know what the fuck you were doing. So yeah, I'm obviously going to be spoiling everything. But I want to start over here because this was a really cool detail. There's like a storyline going on this map that I really like. There is bears, and the bears are causing a ruckus, so much so that they've added bear traps. Look at this one. You can click on this and you can set and launch the bear trap. And I'm assuming, because it is an interaction like this, that means that the ghost will also be able to touch this and make it close if you have a ghost in this ghost area. And you might even be able to get fingerprints on this. I don't know. That would be kind of stupid, though, the ghost putting its hand in there. So yeah, that's a really cool interaction. I thought there is all kinds of breaker spots around the map. That is one of them. You have these usual hiding spots here. This is another hiding spot. There's also quite a lot of safe spots on the map right now, which is usual because it's a new map and the developers missed a lot of those. Now, there's so many hiding spots. It's crazy how many little nooks and crannies you have to hide behind. Like, that's another hiding spot. It is so much, it's so packed with hiding spots literally everywhere. There's also these signs, right? Obviously, there's Halloween decorations as well. There's also these, like, bear signs that are like, there's bears around, be careful. This, again, you can click these and just set them, which I thought was a really cool detail. So, yeah, this is the little storage area right here. That is, like, one of the secrets I wanted to show you. You have the toilets in campsite A. There's several different campsites. which there's other things on this map as well, by the way, but I don't know much about that. Apparently, the Redmane River and Mount Conyers are actual places somewhere. People said in the comments, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not familiar with probably U.S. Geography. We're gonna go here now, go to the campsite. We're gonna be playing a ton of games, by the way, and obviously this first one is just like showing you a little tour of Maple Lodge, and then the next games are gonna be regular games. So if you wanna just see that, you can skip to that. This is the cauldron where you can boil the potion. If you throw something in there that's not part of the recipe, it will fail. So you have to make sure that you don't put anything wrong in there. Look at this. Bears in the area. There's like this story going on of bears attacking you. I don't know if there's any interactions with, like, if there's a bear scream or something. Now, another thing you might be wondering, because it was in the old Maple Lodge, is there a Slenderman? And oh boy, yes there is. There is a Slenderman secret. I don't know if we have it right now. He can spawn over there. He can spawn at the end of this street right here. He can spawn over at the camp, or the campfire here, which is now the cauldron, right there, back, actually really close to the fence here, which is kind of funny. This is like a similar campfire area that we used to have, those hiding spots, which, by the way, another thing I should note is that they have finally fixed the flying glitch, where you could use these, oh, never mind. False alarm. They have not, in fact, fixed it. Okay, I just have to get a little better at it. So you can still fly, but it seems to be a little harder, at least, because you can't stand up anymore. Like, it's way more finicky now, because you can't... Yeah, you have to, like, be outside of it for it to work. So, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that's gonna get you banned if you use that in multiplayer, by the way. I'm showing you all the fucking secrets. Is there a Blair Witch trophy? Because there was a Blair Witch effigy little Easter egg that was right around here on the old map. It might be somewhere else in the map now. I don't know. We're gonna make our way through here. Tour everyone, keep their or arms and legs within the cart at all times. I hear shower here. So apparently that cup is supposed to be on the ground, and this is where the ghost is. This, by the way, if you're looking for the bear eyes, I know I was for a while. These are the bear eyes. So you need them for the recipe, and they're really hard to find. They're right here. I'm going to show you all the recipe locations when we compile the potion in a second. So yeah, we found the ghost here. This is the board location, which that's another thing. You need to relearn the cursed possession spawn points now. Look how many blocks, line of sights blockers there are, man. Like, even in a little hallway like this, there's this, so if you crouch down and you crouch behind this, you're gonna break line of sight with the ghost. Like, it's so much better now, for survival. Like, if you want to get away from the ghost, it's way, way easier. Yeah, we're gonna leave this here. Oh, it's touching something on the other side, so maybe that's actually the ghost room. Let's see if there is a, maybe it's in here. It can be in the middle as well. If you get freezing breath here. This is also considered a separate room. We could ask the board, but we're dropping our sanity already, so I don't want to just randomly die. Let's see, do we have any breath? It can take a while for the breath to show up. Let me just drop these items here, get that thermo down, and we're going to continue our quick tour here. Just take it all in to get familiar with this beautiful new map. This is a little side area, which also has a light switch, by the way. Everything is brightly lit now. I'm assuming there's a Slender spawn back here somewhere as well. I'm not seeing any Slendy, though. We're gonna be playing a ton of games, so we will definitely see Slender somewhere down the line. This is the most open area in the game, so this is probably the most dangerous zone to have the ghost. Because if you have like a tent ghost here, which every single one of these tents is a separate ghost room, you can check with the sound sensor, place the sound sensor down to see what is what room if you want to really like min-max everything. Like this might be a separate room, for example. So yeah, running away here might speed, like look how large of a line of sight you have. So this kind of gives that. I'm really happy that an area like this exists, because this was what I really enjoyed about the old version, is that it had these like open outdoorsy area. Like if you make it so claustrophobic, it doesn't feel like an outdoors area, but they really nailed it. I think they did an incredible job, and I'm very happy with with the new Maple Lodge. Now, obviously, it couldn't be Maple Lodge, which, by the way, this is another shortcut. There's many different ways to go around this map, which can make it feel a little overwhelming at once. You can go into the reception here, which doesn't lock, by the way, or anything. It doesn't lock during a hunt. The cabin doesn't lock. None of the Sunny Meadows bullshit mechanics on this map, so you can just run through the reception if you want. You have this beautiful totem pole and the just like middle street area, Central Street, that was in the previous version as well. You also have the holy branch right here, which is a branch you can only see from one side, and it is super bright for some reason. It glows in the dark. That's probably gonna get changed, but right now it's the holy branch. I'm just quickly checking if there's any. I think they may have forgotten about the Blair Witch Easter egg. I might have to nudge CJ and make them put it back, unless they got like literally a copyright infringement notice from like the Blair Witch project or something. I don't know. But there used to be this effigy on one of these poles that was like a little Easter egg of the or pointing at the Blair Witch movie, but that's no longer there as far as I can see. There's still a lot. Basically, every other Easter egg still exists. This is the storage area again, by the way. It just loops back. It all loops wonderfully in on each other. There's like 3 different paths. There's the left path, the path through the reception, and then the path through the storage, which makes this map feel way smaller than it used to. Because previously, getting to the cabin, it's still a far away walk to get to the cabin, but it's not as far as it used to be. I'm quickly gonna turn on the breaker. One sec, because the fucking ghost turned it off. It feels small, but it is like it feels just tightly packed, basically. Turn that back on. The Halloween Axel. Hope you feel better soon. How many subs did I have 3 years ago? 2000. Time flies. Life happens. Okay, so I don't think you can open the toilet. Someone asked, can you open the toilet at all? There's these toilets in the storage area. We just turned on the breaker. I don't think you can. Oh, never mind. You can. Wait, what? That is fucking disgusting. Why was this locked before? Oh my god, that is absolutely nasty. So wait, why was it locked before then? Does it just randomly lock? Oh, it's a hiding spot. Wait, wow, that's sick. I don't want to hide here though. This is fucking stinky, but so when I first played this, or when I first played this map, this was locked. So I don't know why. Oh, it's locked because when you have, it's a literal hiding spot. So if the hiding spot gets locked, it gets locked. Okay. So like similar to how if you have like a hiding spot like this, it gets blocked up with items if it's not there, like the hiding spot is hidden. This door will get locked if the hiding spot is hidden. So yeah, another hiding spot right here. Very disgusting. Wonderfully done. Wonderfully done, artist crew. I never want to see it again. Is there poo-poo in there? Can we open the toilet? I don't think so. Is there just a big... Oh no, that was this. I thought it was squishy in there. No, I don't think so. Anyway, I'm gonna run the fuck away from there. That is stinky. Can you take the toilet paper? Yeah, the toilet paper is just an item. Look at this, another fucking hiding spot. I feel like they almost overdid it. I feel like they almost made this map too easy now. There is so many hiding spots that you can take. Like, obviously, a lot of these are open, so they're not going to be the best hiding spot that you could take. But also just so much way to block line of sight, which is really, really helpful. Like, you could loop here or something. Look, by the way, we got a card game going on, which I don't think you can pick these up, sadly. So it's not like the ghost is going to be throwing the cards around or flipping the table or something. There's a cool looking... Look at that. It's hard to see, but there's actually a custom-made Joker card, I think, for Phasmo. Look at that. Are they going to be selling this as merch? That would be sick if they do that. I don't know if they're gonna. They seem to be kind of against merch for some reason. They haven't done much. I think they've only ever done the voodoo doll. One sec. They've only ever done this one. Look, the little voodoo guy. This was the only official merch I think they sell. Which I don't think they sell it anymore, but I got one. Really cool. Very cute. Took forever to get here. Took like literally a year or something before it arrived, but which was kind of shitty because like the sale got closed and like the stuff got delivered several, like half a year after the sale closed, so everyone who wanted one after that couldn't get one. Now this is another reference to Point Hope. Look at that lighthouse right there. You can physically see it on the map, and then it's also there, which is really, really cool. So right there we got the lighthouse, and we of course still have the Jason mask, which was one of the most well-known. I remember when Maple Lodge first came out, I had like fucking so many people constantly tell me, dude, you know about the Jason mask? You know about the Jason mask? Do you know about the Jason mask? Still there. You can rest assured. We have these two lovely skellies that are having a date, and they got the lovers rose that I'm gonna be taking with me. Look at this. This is really cool. They got these bear traps set up over here. You see that? So I don't know how the bears get around this. Like, this is a freaking full-on log wall, but sure. And of course, Larry is still there as well. You can see him right there. He's a little further away now, but there's a dead body underneath the cabin right there. Larry, we've come to call him. I don't think his name is officially Larry. And then obviously did you turn off the breaker? Oh, you're hunting right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Obviously the cat. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug. If you get if there's a hunt happening, you cannot unlock the cabin for some reason. You can open it if you've already previously unlocked it, but if there's a hunt happening, you cannot physically unlock the cabin. And it's really important to know because I've died that way by running to the cabin, picking up the key, not being able to open the door, and being like, what the fuck? And then just fucking dying on the porch here. So yeah, keep that in mind that you cannot... oh, this ghost is being annoying. It's turning off the breaker that you cannot do that. The cabin is exactly the same as far as I know. There's a few new items such as this umbrella. Now there's also still, as far as I know, I don't know why they would get rid of it, still the ring Easter egg where, how does it work? Like the phone rings and then, or the TV turns on and then the phone rings and then like 7 days or, well, it doesn't say 7 days, but that's like it's the reference. It's a reference to the phone call in the Ring movie, which I think is one of CJ's favorite horror movies, he's told me. And, oh, they actually changed this! Look at that! They moved around the bed. The bed used to be on this side, now it's on that side. Got a phone here, with the alarm clock. A very small difference. I don't know why they even bothered to do that. And then the bathroom over here is probably still identical. Yeah, definitely still identical. You can be on the beautiful little balcony right here, which I love. So yeah, that's a quick, was actually a very thorough tour of Maple Lodge. So the Blair Easter egg is no longer there as far as we can see. If you know if it's like hidden somewhere, let me know in the comments down below. Obviously, I'm taking these ingredients because these are going to be required for the soup that we're going to be making now. I'm probably going to be taking my sanity pills because I want to do a regular investigation here. It's so cool that you can hide in there. That's amazing. I'm going to turn on the breaker again and run the hell out of here. This seems extremely dangerous. I don't know if there's special ghost events that do like fire on the oil there or something, because it seems like deliberately placed like that to have like oil spills. It seems very fucking dangerous with this much wood close together. We have gotten several hunts already at this sanity. Might be an early hunting ghost, but it's definitely not a Dio, and it's definitely not a Shade, because these cannot hunt at this sanity. We're gonna take this pill, and I'm quickly gonna run around the map, compile the rest let me quickly show you all the locations of the recipe. Those two we've already found, right? The one was in the cabin, the other one was on the pier. You need 3 apples, 3 rotten apples right here. So we're gonna grab 2 right now, but you can grab 3 later. I'll just quickly drop it here. You need this little guy right here from the reception, and you need to brain in the jar as well. I'll just throw it in here. And then the other, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 3 bean bags that you need, which are literally right over here. Just 3 bean bags, which is 6. I think there is, how many ingredients total? So the bean bags, you need 3 of those. You have the 2 eyes I already showed you previously here. These 2 eyes. And then I think the last... Wait. It threw the eye! What the fuck? Oh, it threw the eye over here. You have the 2 eyes, and then I think the last one is the... Yeah, we already got the teeth. The last one is the Screaming Skull, which is over there. Pick that up. Flashlight as well, yeah. That one. What the fuck is this shadow? Dude, that is a hard shadow on that tree. Holy fuck. Jeebus. It's been throwing stuff around it because it's been walking around. This one right here. The Screaming Skull in the hallway in the middle. You can pick that up. And the last one, actually, not the skull is not the last one. The last one is your flashlight. You need to sacrifice your flashlight in order to... it's the last ingredient. So make sure that if you're doing this, you either have the tier 3 headcam or you bring an additional flashlight so you're not going to be in the dark for the rest of the investigation. So let me just quickly throw all the items over here and then we're going to do the recipe. Gonna stack those up. Where the fuck did the other eyeball go? There it is. It's just rolling. You need to be careful that they don't roll away. You got all these. 2, 3 of that. Do I have another flashlight? I think I do have an extra flashlight, I hope. Let me quickly check. I do have another one, luckily. Should put on the headcam. Blood moon incoming, baby. Grabbing all the items real quick. Turn on the lights for sanity. This light broken. Or is the... I don't think the sanity gets prevented much here. It's like the 80% thing, right? These two, and then we have the brain, and then one more rotten apple, and then we're good. That's a flashlight. I mean, we need the flashlight. Dude, it's fucking annoying how some items have no friction. God damn. Let him cook, indeed. Will the cauldron stay? Probably not. I don't see why. Making you sacrifice your flashlight is rude. Boom. 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 And then I'm gonna grab another flashlight. I think that's it. That's all we need. They're slimy for being rotten. I feel like rotten apples wouldn't roll that frictionless. They were real. I don't think you can take a photo of it at all, so there's no reason to do that. Not the frog, I'm sorry. The flower we already got. What's my Halloween costume? Orange. That's as close as you're gonna get. We don't really do Halloween here. There it is, all of the recipe ingredients. So let's start off with the Screaming Skull. You're going. And now make sure not to throw in something that doesn't need to be, or that's not a part of the recipe, because it will immediately cancel it, and you're gonna have to leave and come back to do it again. Throw in 3, not more than 3. Some of these need different quantities. 3 of the bean bags, 1 cup or a bowl of teeth. We have a rose, the Lover's Blossom. You can see that one actually right here, the Love's Blossom. We have the brain, which is from Sunny Meadows. The brain. We got the plushie, which I don't know if they're gonna start selling that as merch. They really should do more merch. I would love to buy some official merch. We have the 2 bear eyes right here. Boom, boom. We have 3 rotten apples from the storage area. And then the final ingredient is gonna be the flashlight. Look at that. It's so cool. And then you get this insane interaction to happen. The ghosts fly out of the cauldron. Whoa, did you see that? They actually have like a physical light change. Whoa. The like moon actually rotated as if it was like the earth rotating. I thought it was just gonna like fade to the new weather, but no. And then the blood moon happens with the skull in the floating in the sky. That was really cool. So yeah, if you have sunrise weather, it's it changes the time like naturally like that. That's super cool. Okay, well, so that was every little secret. Now, let's actually play a few regular games, starting with this one right here, to see how difficult the new Sunny Meadows, or the new Maple Lodge actually is. I think it's gonna be, let's see if it's gonna go down here. Not going down. I'm assuming it's in this room then, because it's like not cold at all in the other room. It is indeed here. Okay, so we're gonna leave this here, grab this here. Quickly, just grab all the items. Laser Blade, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we could ask the Ouija board, but we're not gonna do that. And now we have the Blood Moon for the rest of the game here. Let's go. Happy Halloween, Blobby. The coach waiting for it to be found, being like, what the hell? What's this guy doing, man? You got insta-hunted after making the Blood Moon. That's how you get the... trophy. And apparently you don't have to actually get all of the cards before being able to get the trophy. You can just... you can just speed run the recipe. If you know the recipe, you can just get the trophy instantly, basically. Releasing even more ghosts. That's what people were telling me in the comments. I haven't tried it because I did it the regular way. But people said it works like that, so I don't know. Drop all of this. Boom, boom, boom. I'll place the writing book just so that happens. And then we need UV. We have the board right here, so we should probably just fill up our sanity. Emerald Repulsor, thank you for the 26. You had to check off all the pumpkins? Okay, I guess people were just... I don't know, there were several people saying that they got the trophy without doing the pumpkins, but I don't know. Maybe it's just, maybe they were lying. I don't know. Grab this, grab this. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Do we need to do anything? Firelight. Grab this thing. Actually, grab this. We should fill up our sanity. How to get the trophy? Yeah, I mean, the jury is still out if you need to get the recipe cards or not. I assumed you had to. You 100% do not have to get each map. Okay, so you do not have to get each map. I'm just quickly dropping this here to speed up things, to make it a little smoother for the YouTube. It's writing in the book. Don't say it yet. We're pretending not to be playing right now. We're pretending to make a YouTube cut right here. Yes, sir. Thank you for the donation. But YouTube is here. The other YouTube is here. See, this is why. This is the stuff you don't see. If you've only ever watched the regular videos, these stuff all get cut out. You don't notice that because you're just used to it being so smooth. We have incense and repel. Okay. Repel and then firelight as well. And then we got everything. I already got the photo cam in there. This is not a Dio. Fog. You don't need the recipe cards. Okay. It seems like people are in agreement about that. Yeah, you just do the recipe. That's it. Anyway. I love this thing. Alrighty, look at this. We got everything set up. We even have the stuff. We have writing, which we already heard earlier. We have even the stuff for the objectives here. We need to smudge the ghost as well as cleanse the ghost, I think. Yeah, so just do that during a hunt and we'll be fine. We should be at like 100% sanity. Let's set up the dots. We're playing on professional right now. We get an airball ghost event, so no Oni. Razorblade, thank you for the 5 gift subs. So we have writing. Means that. We had a hunt earlier that was early enough to rule out shade. And I check for Orbeez. Any Orbos? I think that's orbs. I swear I saw orbs there, but then they disappeared. Excuse me? Am I insane? Ghost? I really thought I saw orbs, but I guess not. Wait, what? Did the ghost literally just change ghost room? It's been just neatly sitting in this room for the whole time. Maybe it's in the middle, actually. Oh, there it is. Yeah, ghost orb's out here. Maybe this ghost room works a little different right now. Why is this like a one-time... Oh, there we go. It's like all the way at the corner of the... Maybe they need to iron out some of the ghost orb spawn still, because that is a bit of a weird spawn. So yeah, if you get... This is why I want to play a bunch of normal games, because you don't know these quirks. Like, there's so many little things I know about all of the maps from just experience playing on the map. So it's important to actually get hands-on experience. So we're down to Mare, Revenant, They. Can't be a Mimic because we got Ghost Riding. Seems unlikely to be... Could very much be a Revenant, because then that explains why it didn't find us for so long. Could it be Spirit Box? It could be a Spirit Box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? We got a Spirit Box. Alrighty. Maybe we should play in Nightmare Mode after this. I just wanted to make sure the first round. I think I want to play Nightmare Mode maybe with the screens enabled, because that was a very fast round. It is just a regular old mare. We're going to take a photo of this book, and we're going to take a photo. We can actually take 100% photos here. We didn't find the bone, strangely enough. I guess it's in one of the tents. Wait, let's quickly just do a perfect game here. We're quickly going to find the bone in one of the tents. Wherever it is. Gotta be somewhere, right? We basically checked the whole map. Because it used to be fairly easy to find the bone on this map. Boom, 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 boom. You can ask for bone? True. But I'm... Oh. Ghost? I guess we could just... Okay, now I take this photo. Oh, it's hunting! Alright, I'm fucking dead. Wait, no, it's not. I thought it was hunting there for a second. Okay. Well, we got the ghost photo. Let's just ask the board where the bone is. It's gonna take all our freaking sanity. You know what? Before that, we should... No, we should just ask the board this right away. And then the ghost can start hunting. We can get our cleanse objective. Where is the bone? Where is the bone? Goodbye. White tent. White tent. I'm going to run the frick out of here, though. We should try and get some photos off the board. You can get all the... As long as you find the bone. I'm not going to take a photo here. I'm just going to have the smudge dig. Because remember, if you ask for... I think it's hunting. This is the white tent. We were literally just about to find it. Unless it's hidden. Maybe it's... Wait, what? Excuse me? Was I going to say something else? Or is there multiple white tents? There's multiple white tents? What? Where's this? This is a gray tent. Excuse me? Wait, it was literally spelling out white? What was it gonna say? I couldn't stay there because it was gonna freaking attack me. Wait, what? It started W-H-I, right? Am I trolled? Is it here, like, hidden somewhere? I think the ghost might be. This is gonna be... Get ready for a lot of out-of-bounds boners, dude. Oh, is there a White House? There's... It's fucking the... We're gonna break into the White House. Steal the bone from the president. I don't think it's here. I think it's glitched. That's gonna be a thing that's gonna be happening a lot. Because of all the new ghost room setups are gonna be like turbo glitched for a while until they iron out the borders of all the rooms. I don't know. We could just quickly take I don't think I can ask the question again because it will just run out. There's a white tent by the lake. Maybe it was gonna say a number. Let's quickly check if there's a white tent somewhere else. Is there a white tent here? No white tent here. I don't know why they would have multiple white tents, but let's check if there's one over here somewhere. Turn the breaker back on. Captain Callens, thank you for the 5. Or it's gonna be white storage tent number 17 or something. It could be that, I don't know. No tents out here, right? There's nothing out here. Yeah, I think it's just glitched. Like the map in the truck, it doesn't say the map, right? We should just ask the question again. Maybe it's like maybe it was gonna say something else. Maybe the witch's cauldron or something. I don't know. But I'm curious now. Sign. Oh, well, it's hunting. Hello, Ghost. Can we quickly do this objective? That would be really nice. Can you come over here? Oh, never mind. Stop. Might be in the green tent, even though it said white. What the fuck? That is stupid. Turn off the breaker fucking again, dude. You would almost start to believe that mares turn off breakers more frequently, but it's not actually a thing. We cannot possibly ask the thing again. So we have one white tent. That's all we got. Because we don't have enough sanity. We already took all the other sanity pills, right? So, ripperoni. I mean, what the fuck? The ghost is colorblind. Check cauldron. Hypno disc, thank you for the 5. Let's see. Is this color new? I don't remember there being an orange color like that. I like that color. It could have been white storage tent, maybe. But I feel like that's just insanely rude. Should have just said storage tent and then like a number or something. It's only the white tent that starts with WHI. Yeah, I feel like that's true. I feel like it's just bugged. But people are losing their mind. I don't think we're gonna see. But maybe it's in front or behind it. Maybe it's like to the side of the thing. Like in this bush or something. I'm not seeing anything. I think it's just glitched. I think, like, most likely, maybe it's underneath some of the shoes. Yeah, it has to be white tent. We checked everywhere else. And it's just not here. Which is just par for the course. You can't pick... Oh, I have to smudge the ghost. You can't pick up bones through things anymore, I think. Like, if it was underneath here, you couldn't even pick it up. You used to be able to... Like, if it's hidden under here, you could pick it up, but that's no longer a thing. Anyway, Ghost, could you find me? If you don't find me, I'm gonna break the board, and then I'm gonna be killed by an insta-hunt on top of me. Check the other tents. Yeah, I already checked the tents, though. I guess... Like, why would it be green tent if it said white tent? Like, I know there's other... Like, there's other theoretical things that could start with white, but there's nothing... Why would it be in the blue tent if it said white tent? Doesn't make any fucking sense. On the yellow tent. It's just not there. It's just bugged. Like, fucking tell me you've never played this game without telling me. You expect it to always function as intended. Fucking make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, I mean. Game is notorious for being broken as shit. Okay, come on, Ghost. Ask again. I can't. I don't have enough sanity. You want me to ask again? All right, here we go. Where's the bone? What a surprise, it broke. Okay, let's smudge the ghost. Hi. I'm smudging. I'm running. Let's put this new line of sight breaking to the test. Dude, this is actually insane. I kind of want to see if I can fly. Can I fly and stay alive against the ghost? Can you kill me up here? Ghost! Hey! Come over here! I want to see if this works. Ghost! Hello? I don't think it's gonna Oh! There it comes! Let's see. Does this work? Or will I die? I'm a hacker, dude. I'm so sorry. Don't, you're not seeing this. No, stop it. Get it off the screen. These are, I saw Psycho test so many safe spots on this map. There's like a set of like 5 different spots where you can hide and you just will not die. So yeah, if you wanted to play this map and survive, right now is your chance, because there's so many different broken things. Now, obviously, this one is the most broken. There's also stuff like this back here. Literally, if you just get into this hiding spot right here, it's just it makes you invulnerable. You can't get killed when you're back here. I think you can only get killed if the ghost is on that side, so maybe I would get killed there. But anyway, I'm just gonna get out of here. That was our first game. Let's do a bunch more games so we have some different ghost rooms. Look at that beautiful skull. I love the visuals. Like, I think the Maple Lodge is absolutely phenomenal. The Maple Lodge map, the graphics on it are incredible. Thank you for all the gifts. What the hell? What just happened? Wait, excuse me? Holy shit, Hypno, this is giving 100 gift subs and it didn't even crash the stream. Let's go. No crash, baby. Thank you so much for the 100 gift subs. That's insane. Okay, we're gonna leave. Get me out of here. I really think that they did an incredible job. Gotta love how the photos of the Ouija board never work. Incredible job with Maple Lodge. I do miss something on the other maps, right? Like, it's only Maple Lodge that has gotten something with this update. And none of the other maps have gotten any decorations or any special ghosts. But we're just being greedy right now. So yeah, that was the first round in 40-minute round. Anyway, let's hop back in. Level 10 hype train just off of one thing right there. Let's do nightmare mode now. But let's do we set a specific weather? I don't want to have. Do we want to see specific weather? Let's do custom real quick. And load nightmare. And then I want to have the... Do we just do nightmare? Let's just do nightmare. Whatever weather we get, we get. We'll see how hard it is. If I get heavy rain, I might retry here real quick, because I don't want to have heavy rain on the second round here. Just annoying. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, here we go. Alrighty. We are playing nightmare mode now, just to make it a little bit more tricky and see how hard it is to get evidence on the new map. I just assumed that it was going to be hard because it's a medium map, right? It's Maple Lodge. But maybe the new Maple Lodge is different and it's way easier. It really depends on how many, like, open ghost rooms there are, because if you have a ghost room that's, like, out in like, a campfire or something, it's going to make it very hard to... narrow the ghost down and get something like dots, because you can't really place the dots anywhere. Star Sapphire, thank you for all the gift subs too. We're gonna be looking for Slender. I should quickly check where the breaker is. The breaker is... Oh, we don't know because we're playing Nightmare Mode. Of course. Yeah, it still freezes for me, but I think that's just... Once I move into my new house, which I'm gonna start doing a month from now, pretty much. Because I get the keys in December. I will be getting a brand new PC setup. I'm gonna get a new computer for my new office. So I don't have to deal with this garbage. Because I think my computer's just old. I think that's the problem here. I think that's what's making my game lag. Oh! That's a tarp sound! What the fuck? I thought someone was fucking roasting or, like, freaking putting popcorn in the microwave. Hypnodesk, thank you for all the gift subs. Okay, this is the new sound for when rain hits the tar. I feel like it's a little too poppy. It pops a little too much like fire, if I'm honest. I don't think that's very realistic if I have to be, or if I'm 100% honest. I can get used to it. It's not that bad, but that's a little too fire poppy. Like, when I first heard it, it in no means immediately clicked like, oh, that's rain, of course. I thought it was the ghost turning on this fire for a second there, but no. All right, where's the breaker? It's very crunchy. But I guess they probably just we don't have this one this time. They probably just tested with, like, regular tarp, so I guess it sounds like that. Does it sound like that? That's snappy? That crunchy? Is it really that crunchy? Jazz, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. It's very crunchy. The breaker all the way back here? What the fuck? What the hell is this breaker, dude? Excuse me? I'm lost in the sauce. Is it in the reception? Thank you so much for all the gifts, by the way. What the fuck? I don't know where this breaker is. I'm trying to find it. Is it in reception? Lana, thank you for the 5 gift subs too. Thank you guys. What are you guys doing? Just chill. See if it's in here. Sticker. Nope, not in here. Is it just at the entrance? Gotta be around the fire. Did I just miss it? I just walk past it for some reason? Well, this is blocked now. What? To where it was before? I checked. I didn't see it. Hypnodisc, thank you for the 5 more gift subs. Wait, I looked and I didn't see it, but maybe I'm blind. It's literally here again. Okay, I'm just blind. Alright, we turn on the breaker. Let's go. It took me way too long to find the exact same breaker. I'm an idiot. We didn't see the ghost though. But apparently we were talking about it. Apparently this is normal. This is really, give me feedback. Like I know you guys on stream said it. It sounds very slappy. Like I feel like it would be slightly more, because it sounds like you hit something that's like completely solid. Like you hit like, whereas this is like kind of bouncy, right? I mean, I guess it just sounds that crunchy. It sounds more like popcorn to me. I guess I haven't slept in a tent in fucking a million years. It's pulled taut, I guess. All right, where's this freaking ghost? Hello, ghosty pants. We didn't hear anything. It's probably gonna be cabin. Probably gonna be cabin. Where's it coming from? Maybe it's because the like direction of. Wait, is this the trees? What does this sound right now? I don't know what it is hitting, but it does not sound right. I guess I mean I'm wrong. I guess I'm wrong because many people are saying it sounds right, but to me it sounds very wrong. But whatever. Where is our cursed possession? There's usually a hiding spot, so that's a glitch. Oh, of course. What do we have? Oh, it's literally right here. I said it was going to be cabin, and it's actually cabin. I know this might actually be a poltergeist. This ghost just throwing stuff all over the place. It has thrown this umbrella that's usually right here all the way over there. It's thrown all the shoes around. It didn't throw these, though. Hello, ghost. How you doing? It knocked on the window. Give EM a 5 off of that. We're playing Nightmare now, so we're only going to get 2 evidences. Well, we found the ghost. Let's quickly set up our... it threw the teeth around, even. Quickly... Look, you can actually see them move, by the way. You can see them float around. It's so fucked up. I'm going to grab all the evidence. I should have put on the head cam. I keep forgetting that. It's close, but it's a little too poppy. I mean, you would have to play for yourself to hear the true sound, right? Maybe the Twitch or YouTube compression makes it sound more soft than it actually is, because it is extremely crunchy. Like, it sounds identical to popcorn to me. And I never realized that, like, sleeping in a tent is just, like, microwaving popcorn for, like, the whole night if it's raining. Grabbing all of this. Gonna be a little bit though, but luckily I have this. I want to maybe eat popcorn. Dude, you need to discover the secrets of sweet and salted popcorn. If you've never had both sweet and salty popcorn, now it depends on the brand. Some brands do it really badly, but if you have a specific brand, like the brand that I like, which I've tested all the sweet and salty popcorns. They need to have imperfection. They need to be non-homogeneous, heterogeneous, or whatever the fuck the word is. Because what you want is that there's like little sugar cubes, basically, inside of your popcorn, where you like take a bite and you suddenly like crunch on like a little sugar cube, like a tiny sugar cube in your popcorn. Because if it's like equally spread out, like a glaze over the popcorn, it doesn't taste very well. Unless the whole popcorn is like kind of solidified and it's like a crunchy, sugary popcorn, but then the salt sprinkled throughout. But I like when it's just the salt is equally distributed and the sugar is very, like, unequal. So most of the popcorn you eat is, like, mostly salty, and then suddenly you get, like, this sugary crunch, which is just really neat. I love that. Chocolate popcorn sounds kind of fancy. Popcorn tier list. Stop making me hungry. Hey, it's Halloween. You can fucking have a cheat day. You can eat some fucking candy if you want. Coffee popcorn. Not today. Honey salted popcorn. Sounds delicious. No, go to the gym. $3 a.m. food talk. Alrighty, goes. How you doing? Oh, turn on the TV. I wonder if it also rang the phone, because that's the Easter egg. That it rings the phone right after the TV. Turns off the TV. Interesting. Doesn't it? No, I don't think it leaves fingerprints on this, does it? This is a ghost thing. And this is a ghost that does. Alright, let's place the writing book. We don't have another one, but that's okay. We'll place the dots right on this. Now, this is a room we are... Oh, that doesn't fit very well. This is a room we're already familiar with, and we know that it can be very difficult to get evidence in this room. Where are you? Alrighty, we get spirit box. Maybe mimic. Let's check for Orbeez. What the fuck is going on? Excuse me? It's a little child. It was standing right there. You saw that? I should have taken a photo. Whoopsie daisy. I'm not seeing any Orbos. Very cold. Is it freezing? It is not freezing. Hi. Oh, you piece of bitch. You fucking ass. Why did you disappear so far away from me? Hey, welcome, Raiders. What? Mare? Excuse me? Did you just do a mare ability? Did I turn another mare? Are you kidding me? I turn on the light and then immediately turn it off? What are we looking for if it's a mare? Riding? Ghost riding or ghost orbs, right? Wait a minute. It's not ghost orbs, so it's gotta be ghost riding? Are you serious? After all we've been through, it's just gonna be another mare? Alright, well that makes my life very easy. Unless it for some reason just turn off the light, like, by itself. Not seeing any orbs, though. Could you please write in the book? You write in the orb in the kitchen? I didn't see it. Oh, fuck. But... It's hunted from the darkness. Let's see if we can get away. This would usually be... Oh, fuck. Dude, even like that, you could still get away. Dude, absolutely insane. I'm gonna go the long way here to try and break line of sight. This is a good practice to see, how you would get away from a ghost. Just if you turn off your equipment and you just break line of sight, it's so easy. This map has gone from like a genuine like hardest map to probably the easiest medium map or the easiest large map, which is kind of wild. And honestly, a welcome difference, because that was the main thing I feel that a lot of people disliked about Maple Lodge, was that it was just so incredibly difficult. All right, well, let's just see. This is a regular cabin ghost. We had to run away from it once, which you saw worked totally fine. I'm assuming we saw a mare ability there. If we didn't, we're gonna look like fools right now, but we'll see. Not a large map, right? That doesn't make any sense. Are we dumb? We are indeed dumb. Okay. Okay, whoopsie daisy. Well, it didn't seem any faster, so I guess that was just a regular hunt. Okay, just forget about that one. I may or may not be a dumbass. I mean, to be fair, that's a good example of how you shouldn't just go off of, like, one thing, one little piece of evidence, because even though it turned off the light switch immediately after I turn it on, that doesn't mean that it necessarily has to be a mare. Anyway, we got Justin, Firelight, EMF. Let's hope we get it in one of the new rooms, and let's hope we see Slender, because we didn't see Slender that time. It sucks that we're playing on nightmare mode and we can't see the breaker, but we're gonna learn where they are. We have already done the event several times. We'll do it again here. We're just playing the game. We're just playing some regular Nightmare games on Maple Lodge just to get a feel for how the different ghost rooms work out. We're familiar with I would love to get, I don't know if there's anything against like having a campfire ghost, like if they don't spawn anymore. But I would love to have a potential campfire ghost, because those were usually the hardest. Especially like if you think about the old campfire, right? Where it was just like one area with the campfire, and then there's just huge open road leading away from the campfire. If you ran away from the ghost, you would just be in line of sight the whole time, which meant that the ghost would speed up to the point of like absolutely destroying your ass, and there was like nothing you could do. So now with this many line of sight breaks, all you have to do is just hug the corners very well. Like, you don't even necessarily have to turn off your equipment all the time, because if you just hug the corners properly, it will prevent you from being seen, and the ghost will not speed up. And if the ghost doesn't speed up, you're faster than the ghost, because that's why originally when the game first came out, you could loop the ghost forever because they didn't speed up over time. Alrighty, let's hope it's not a cabin ghost. We're gonna walk around a little bit more. We've turned on the breaker. You can turn on some lights. Maybe check out here. It's another rainy, it's another popcorn weather. We have music box, or a monkey paw. We do not. I still don't know where the mirror spawns now. It doesn't spawn. No music box. No summoning circle. Maybe board again. Let's see. It's raining popcorn. Thank you for the gift sub. Mirrors in the office. On the... Wait, in the office? Upstairs? In the lodge? Really? Kind of fucking annoying. I was hoping it would be in the reception. Oh, it's here! Yeah, there you go. The mirror is in the reception. Look at that. So, that's really good. That means you can just walk into the map and then immediately grab yourself the mirror and find the ghost room, which is gonna be upstairs in the cabin again. All right, we're gonna do some quick YouTube magic and get a different ghost, because I don't want to have just cabin ghosts, because we already know fucking cabin ghosts. We've done them like hundreds of times throughout Maple Lodge history. I want to get a new ghost room, dude. What the fuck? Piggy Bloom, thank you for the gift sub. Now let's hope I heard something fall. Does that mean that was the Ouija board? I want to get the mirror again. Maybe we get Slendy too. Oh, and it's nice sunrise now. No mirror this time, but that's okay. A breaker here. I mean, we could force the mirror, right? Get less money that way. Like, you get so much less money. It's insane. So there's only 3 breaker spawns. There's this one, that one, and one at the cabin. Is that correct? Tarot cards? Where are the tarot cards? Another good one. Fog is now the worst weather. Oh, I can imagine. With the new fog being so fucked up. It changed it completely. Get a pier ghost. That might be the hardest ghost you could possibly have. Anyone know? Oh, I heard it over there. It's not in the cabin. Monkey paw location has changed? No, it's on the pier, right? I've seen it there before, I think. Maybe not? Where is it? Tarot cards are near the cabin at the desk or the table with all the cards on it. Okay, it's probably the twins, but let's pretend we don't know. See? Is it here? Ah, look at that! The tarot cards are in the middle of all the other cards. Okay. Well, you know the rule of tarot cards. We have to pull one. Oh. Oh, baby. There you are. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here for now. We know that the ghost room is somewhere over there, so we don't have a cabin ghost this time because we already heard some sounds coming from there. So let's see it. Spam pool. I'm not gonna die. That would be stupid. I think it's in the campfire, which is amazing. Gotta figure out which side these doors open towards to get you killed. Think it's a storage tent here? Right? One of these? Hello? Maybe all the way there? Is this supposed to be like this? I think so. Confused. Over here, any stinky? Stinky ghost? There's not much stuff here if you get a ghost. In this area? The EMF on? Yes. What? It was throwing around a bunch of stuff when we walked here. The tent door moved. Yeah, it just goes like that. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's white tent, like the bone in the previous game, but not really. Okay, so I'm assuming this is just a ghost room here. Let's see with the thermal. It's going up in here, but that might just be because it is sunrise weather. Does the tents do warm up with the breaker, right? I think. Anyway, so we have a new ghost room, and this is perfect because this is gonna tell us like how hard this area is. I think this will totally be fine. No matter what the ghost does here, I think we'll be able to totally outrun it in all kinds of directions. We have to grab ourselves the evidence items real quick. 2 points on a tent door. Maybe you're right. I don't know. We'll see. Drink some water. You memorize the hiding spots. The thing with hiding in this game is that if you just know the core mechanics, you don't need to remember the hiding spots. You can hide like on the fly. I mean, it depends on the type of room, right? If you do it on like Tanglewood where there's only closets, like if you open a closet, it can be like randomly blocked. Whereas here, you can kind of see ahead of time, like, oh, I can hide there, I can hide there, I can use that as line of sight blocker, that, etc., etc. So it's way easier. Alright, we put all this shit here. Grafton, so, or you have maps like Grafton where there's always the same hiding spots. Will you do something special for Halloween? What do you mean? Playing the Halloween update for Phasmophobia. That is as Halloween as it gets. What do we need to do? EMF, check. Repel, I can't do that. I don't have the inventory. I'll grab this, whatever. I am orange. Why am I using tier 1 UV? Because it's better. Better than, give out candy. I mean, you guys have been giving out candy to each other. Like a fucking 100 million gift subs just a moment ago. Alrighty, buddy. I got for you a book. I got for you another book. And I have for you a dot sensor that you will hopefully interact with. Let's check for orbs before we do this dot sensor because it is annoying as hell. Are you even here? I don't know. Dude, look at the... Wait, didn't I turn it off? Turn it off. Can you give us a sign? So it touched this, but it might be in the... It might be outside here. Because wait a minute. It's cold breath here. This is on the floor, but I think that's normal. This could be a tricky ghost. Hey, touch that again. Finding the ghost room, it's probably actually... Okay, touch this again. It's probably going to be easier in a map like this because there's just more stuff all around, right? The previous Maple Lodge had less stuff. There's no thingies, but we're playing Nightmare mode, so that doesn't have to mean anything. We have cold in here, so it is relatively cold in the tent, which I think means it's probably there. Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Behind. That was literally me. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? From behind. Okay. It is Spirit Box once again. Spirit Box, no mare, please. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? I want to hear the close to you know what again. That was so funny. Can you read in the book, sir? So we have no orbs. We turn off the breaker. Not a gym, but we already knew that. Did it say toasty? I didn't hear that. Seeing no Orbeez whatsoever, which means no Mimico. What you write in this book? You're kind of chill. Honestly, let's turn back on the dots. I feel like we placed that there. That would be the best. Like if it, because the dots supposedly walks towards the player, right? So then it would walk through the dots to me, like basically every time. Look how the tent lights up. What the fuck? That looks insanely cool. This is, maybe that's why there was no bone last time, because it's actually the green tent. It's a radioactive tent. But EMF 3. It's freezing. It's gone below 0. Alrighty. So we got freezing spirit box. No mimic dope, most likely. I think it's gotta be the twins. Based on just like the behavior. Like, let's listen to the abilities. Can you do something? Like just the sometimes it does interactions very close together, I think. Can you give us a sign? We could also just use the cursed possession, which is probably gonna be bored. Man, I love how that looks, dude. That is sick. Really find the cursed possession. Yeah, oh, dude, it was tarot cards. It was tarot cards. Of course. Of course. Let's just bring those over here. I have a flashlight. I wish they would finally make this a separate button already, where you don't have to turn off your flashlight while trying to turn on your head cam. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. Level guide. You can use the challenge mode to level up. Like, literally, even after you beat it, you can still keep doing the challenge mode. I mean, this one is pretty hard because there's no evidence, obviously, but other ones will be better. Like, the speedrun one will be better. Or just, like, play normal professional. Alrighty, buddy. Let's see. We got tarot cards. We're gonna go a little crazy, I guess. We don't have any... We don't have a smudge stick. But we'll be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? Let's just start pulling. Please give me... Okay, that's good. It sounded kind of faster, but I'm not entirely sure. Look how much you can break line of sight. It's actually insanely disgusting. It is... Like, this feels so unfair to the ghost. You literally just fucking hold W. You run away, and the ghost will lose you. Like, I know that, like, I'm obviously moving around without using the flashlight much, but which is a testament to how this is not very hard to do, because I've literally played on this game, like, 7 times total in my entire fucking life until now. Just turn off your flashlight when you're close to the ghost. Make sure to crouch down and break line of sight using as many objects as possible. Like, if you're running away, try to... Like, let's say you're running away from the ghost. Instead of, like, running like this and just keep running, run like this and then scoot behind the object you just passed and then keep running forward. And that's how you... That is basically, like, the strategy of how to run away from, like, literally any ghost. Just... like, you can open doors sometimes. This time you obviously can't, because these doors you cannot open. But just run away and try to hug walls, hug items that break line of sight. Try and put as much shit as possible between you and the ghost. Alright, we'll pull some more cards. Oh, fuck. The ghost of it? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you. This tent is so glowy. Oh, here we go. You piece! No, don't be oh, shit. You son of a bitch. Is it slow this time? That was kind of normal speed. Maybe I'm just wrong. It's another Mora. You got a spirit box, right? We got spirit box freezing. I think it sounds normal, so no twins then. Oh no, it sees me. What could possibly happen? Oh, just break line of sight. Easiest game of my life. And it doesn't stand a chance. It's actually fucked. Like, I know I'm walking around in the dark, but it's not that hard because it's like, it depends on the weather, I guess. Like, if you have a more dark weather, it might be a little more tricky to walk around like this. Okay, so it doesn't seem like the twins after all, because it's kind of... That was pretty slow. But anyway. Our sanity should be draining extremely fast if this is a Moroi, because we just got the spirit box right. That's right. That lasts fucking forever. Where are you? Are you
behind
walking to the ghost? Where are you?
here in the
Where are you? Close to Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Okay, I'm just gonna leave because our sanity is good. Let's just grab the... Let's drop this here and grab ourselves a crucifix with a candle deal, because that's gonna allow us to rule out Onryo here. It's so nice, man. Like, it feels way more interactive running around the map. Like, I basically did the whole freaking pass through the map. Like, it's one massive loop, kind of. Like, obviously, I'm not a professional yet because I haven't played on it much, but like, you have this whole, like, every single area is so safe now. Like, you have so many items to break line of sight, and you can break line of sight, and you could either go there, you can go there, keep breaking line of sight, go in here. There's so many little corners and nooks and crannies that you can just get around. It's insane. Like, even if you wouldn't turn off your flashlight, you would still be able to safely get away, I feel. Like, maybe we should try that, just the don't turn off your flashlight challenge, and see if we can still get away from it, or if it will, like, stay on our ass, because obviously that's not very reasonable to assume that everyone who plays this game will play it like how I do. I'm gonna put this here. Put this on top. There we go. We're gonna grab our flashlight. This could be bad because I don't have... Let's just be stupid. Let's see how bad it gets. Maybe we'll die, we'll learn something. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Let's get the shit out of me. Why did they... Look at jump scared by the tent door. Alright, can you give us a sign? They blew out the candle. They blew it out again. This is such an Onryo. Throwing stuff around. You don't like it here? You don't like this candle, friend? You're gonna immediately... That was the second blowout, right? Let's see if it blows out this candle and immediately hunts. I'm curious. Because that would be Onryo, right? Come on, do it. If it hunts from there now, I'm fucked though, because I don't... I don't have a smudge. Come on, blow it out and hunt. Candle? I mean, it's considered a candle. It's a fire light, I guess. Whatever. I turn this shit off, it's annoying. You do something. And it hunts right after. Look at that. A perfect example. I mean, once again, same thing with the fucking mare we just thought we had, which actually ended up being a Moroi. That could also be a fucking, like, accidental other ghost, but it blew out the candle 3 times in a row, and after the third one, it immediately hunted, which is like the Onryo thing, where if it blows out 3 candles on the third one, it will hunt. So yeah, let's assume that this ghost actually... reacted like how a normal ghost should. We haven't seen Slender though, strangely enough. Like, he should be either back here, over there, or like in a few other spots in the map. Alright, well, it's gonna be Onryo. Hopefully. My favorite challenge, for sure, no evidence. I love that shit. There you go. Okay, this time the ghost actually did act as intended. What map is this? So this is a media map, right? Because you get $25 extra, which they totally shafted big maps, by the way. Like, it's insane how they really need to change the rewards for big maps. Like, the fact that you only get $25 extra for playing on Prison compared to Tanglewood is just so fucking insane. Like, I haven't really thought about that yet, but it is unbelievably dumb how you only get 25% more for playing on a map that's literally, like, 20 times larger than Tanglewood. Like, it is fucking ludicrously. I mean, you only have to deal with 29 rooms, but one room in this is like a fucking entire cell block. So technically it's only 3 times larger, but like actually it is way, way, way larger. So yeah, I don't know why. It's 28 rooms, by the way, or at least according to this stat, which some rooms might be very large, so it doesn't mean much. But yeah, I don't know why they give you so little payout for playing on a media map. Like, especially I don't understand. So I don't know if the new map, the lighthouse map, is gonna be medium or small. It's probably gonna be medium if they keep doing what they're doing, which is adding media map. They've added, since Phasmo came out, they've added 1 small map, which was Willow, and besides that, they've added Prison, they've added Maple. Oh, they added Camp Woodwind, but that was like a literal, like few hour deal, and I hate Camp Woodwind, so I don't even consider that one. That doesn't count. So we have Prison, Maple Lodge, probably Lighthouse, Sunny Meadows, obviously. All of these are massive maps. So they really like making massive maps, which I think, like, the media maps are very good looking as well. But I just don't understand why they, like, don't incentivize the player whatsoever to play on them by giving them, like, reasonably higher reward. Previously, you used to get, like, a 5 times higher reward when you played on Asylum. Like, you used to get $10 if you played on Tanglewood, and 50 if you played on Asylum, which is 5 times. Now it goes from 100 to 150, so it's only a 50% increase. So instead of a 500% increase, you now get a 50% increase. Oh, there's Slenderman! They literally, like, divided it by 10 how much more rewards you get for playing a large map, which is kind of unbelievable. But yeah, there he is. He's so freaking close to the... Seems a little strange, almost, that he's so close. But yeah, there, you can see him. He's hanging out with the fireflies. Hello, Mr. Schlendy. Yeah, I don't know why they have decided to nerf the big maps so hard compared to small maps. It's mostly just, obviously, that they have buffed the small maps a lot. And they didn't feel like buffing the media maps, like, relative, or the similar amount relative to how it used to be. But it just makes playing on big maps feel pretty much worthless besides the experience. Like, let me know if you regularly play on media maps. It probably depends on if you play with a team or not. Like, I play mostly solo, so playing on a media map, not only you have to deal with media map bullshit, but also bringing items to the ghost room just costs you so much more time that it is just actually completely not worth to do it. Yeah, we got the breaker on. Seems like there's only 3 breaker spots. This one, the one in the storage, and the one next to the toilet. We're gonna quickly try and find the cursed possession here. Hopefully none of that. Nice. So to fight the ghost room, we have a boner. Look at that. Pick that up. Maybe monkey paw. People said that the monkey paw moved, but I'm pretty sure it should still just be here. Like, why wouldn't it still be there? That's the exact same location as before. I don't know. Do we have tarot cards again? We don't. Where is it now, then? Music box moved too? Why? It's in storage now? It just doesn't make much sense. Like, why make it confusing? I mean, I guess it's only confusing for people that have played the map before. Let's see. So where is it? Here somewhere? Or is it on the other side? I thought this was considered storage. In the porta potty? The porta potty is sometimes unlocked, yeah. Top of a barrel? Really? So they made it closer to the entrance, which I guess is kind of a good thing. So it's on top of one of these barrels. I'm not seeing it right now, but I probably just don't have it. Okay, well, let's see if it's just gonna be mirror again. Mirror. It's probably gonna be fucking bored. Annoying. And the music box is somewhere here. It would make sense over there. Music box is at the Screaming Skull. Let's see. I'm learning. Do 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 do. It's not here, so it's gotta be. Wait. I checked for tarot cards. I checked for mirror. I checked for board. I checked for summoning circle, which, unless they moved summoning circle as well. I checked for summoning circle, right? It's monkey paw? Where the fuck is monkey paw? Not mirror. Wait, let's see. Okay, so it's gotta be in here. In this room somewhere. No. On top of a barrel. This one? Not here. This is very hard to see if you don't know where it is. Because I checked my bathrooms on a barrel. It's not here. It's fucking disgusting, dude. I love it. I'm assuming it's not here. Oh, voodoo! Voodoo, 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 voodoo. That's probably gonna be at the campfire, right? So disgusting. I love it. Where is it? Is it not here? At the table in that house in the bed? It's in the cabin now? That is extremely confusing that they, like, when they, I understand moving something like the tarot cards around because the place where it used to be spawned doesn't exist anymore, but moving the items that were already somewhere to a different place, even when the old place is still just there, is very confusing. Soul is below one of the pumpkins in the campfire? Oh, wait, it is at the campfire. Wait, what the fuck? This is very confusing. I like moving the cursed possession. Can you explain why? Because I don't understand. Oh, there you are! Okay, so he used to be over here. Now the voodoo doll is over here. Okay, so you're gonna be looking... It turns out that a few of the cursed possessions have also changed position. For example, the monkey paw is apparently no longer at the pier, which I don't know why, because it was there and the pier still exists. Apparently, it's in the storage area next to the toilet, the moldy toilet, on one of the barrels. Apparently, I haven't seen it yet. And the music box is over at the little campfire over there. In the middle open area. So yeah, they also moved the music box. The summoning circle apparently is still in the same spot though, but yeah. Also, obviously very important to know where the cursed possessions are. That's part of doing an investigation. I think it's probably, or that's part of knowing the secrets of a map. It's probably going to be in the cabin, because I haven't heard anything. So let's just run over to the cabin and see if that's correct. Think so. Sucks that we get so many cabin ghosts in a row, unluckily. Sanity must be doo-doo, yeah, probably. Hello, Mr. Ghost, where are you? I saw the stream, it said 22 hours ago, what? We go this way. So many little areas where you have like these several different ways to go, it's insane. Either a shade or it's cabin. Probably cabin. EMF? What? Is it out here? Probably up in the cabin, right? We're getting insanely unlucky. Wraith? Aha! Look at that. That is not where it's supposed to be. That is not where it's supposed to be. Alrighty, so we have another cabin ghost. We'll just stick around for this one. Seems like it's impossible for us not to get cabin ghosts. It's still a good, like, especially something like an upstairs cabin ghost used to be relatively difficult because you can't, like, if the ghost hunts downstairs, you're still going to be kind of fucked because you can't really hide anywhere. There's no additional hiding spots up here. There's maybe that one, but I don't think I have it. Yeah, this one back here is a hiding spot. But anyway, we're just gonna quickly grab all the items and I guess do the investigation. Sucks that I mean, what other ghost room do we really want to test? I guess the campfire would be a pretty important one. Campfire is Used to be probably the hardest ghost room in the game. I don't have the fucking light switch. Where isn't it? Oh, it's at the thing here. Yes. That beautiful. Reception would be interesting. Reception might be the easiest room of all time. Like, the only thing that I can think can kill you there is just you accidentally, like, pulling a push door or pushing a pull door. Something like that. Because you can literally go anywhere. Like, no matter where the ghost hunts from, no matter where you're positioned, there'll be, like, a way to escape. There's no bottle. There's no, like, you can't get cornered in that map or in the room because there's 2 exits on both sides. What's the Halloween theme? Orange. Okay. We grab... We only need to do 2 trips anyway. We'll grab this, though. The first on this ghost, or first ghost on this map was right here. So you can't have this as a ghost room, because I was kind of curious about that. Because entrance was not possible in old Maple Lodge. You could not get an entrance ghost. Oh, well, you used to be able to, but it was so fucked that they removed it. Because it was extremely frustrating. Monkey Paw is not by the air, or by the lake. It's here now, apparently. It's on this barrel right here, according to chat. But I haven't seen it yet, so I can't confirm. But that's what people said. Why is the truck positioned like that? I don't know. I wish it was just pointed towards the campsite. Oh wait, we should drop this upstairs. Because now you have to, like, walk very annoyingly. What cursed possessions do we have? You have the voodoo. Voodoo doo-doo. Yeah, we could turn on all cursed possessions and just find them real quick. That's a good idea, if I remember. Mummies, thank you for that too. It starts walking all the way back, but that's just this is why I wish they would, like, give you a proper, like, just a proper payout for playing the medium maps compared to, like, playing a small map. Because time investment wise, it is a very, very stupid to waste your time doing a media map, which is such a shame when the media maps are so fucking cool. Like, it would be nice if by playing one media map, yes, it will take like 4 times, maybe like 3 to 4 times as long as a usual small map run. Maybe on average between like 2 to 4 times. So like on average 3 times longer. But at least the payout is 3 times higher. Nope, it's only 25% higher, which is ridiculous. I don't know. Stupid. Alright, buddy. Have you written in the book yet? You have not written in the book. Okay. We have everything. We have another book even. We have a dots projector, which I haven't seen dots in freaking years at this point. They're cold. There is no freezing, it seems. You turn on this light. I did not do that, so no mare. This time, at least. Wait, maybe I didn't? I don't remember turning any of these lights on. I think the ghost did that. Do we have orbs? Hello, are you even here? It's cold breath in here, so I assume you're here. I'm not seeing any orbs, which means no mimic, because orbs are forced for mimic. It's probably going to be hunting very soon here. Where are you? Are you here? I turned that one on, but not this one. I don't remember turning on the standing lamp, but maybe I'm very forgetful. Where are you? Are you here? Over here in the living room. We got Spirit Box. Let's go. Random EMF. Kind of. No, probably this. What was this EMF? Did it throw the book? What the hell was that? Where are you? Where are you?
Far.
That's the first time I've ever heard that one. What the fuck? Far? It's very rare for you to hear far away on the spirit box, because in order for you to hear something like far, you have to be in the same room with the ghost, and the ghost room has to be large enough for the ghost to be so far that it gives you the far response, but still in range of the spirit box at the same time. So it has to be right on the edge of the spirit box. I don't even know if you can get a far response on the tier 1 spirit box just because the range is so small. Fuck. Ah, shit. Normal speed. Unlucky. I'm gonna leave that there. Look how easy it is to get away from the ghost. Please touch some doors. It's actually insane how easy this map is now. I wonder if this even breaks the line of sight. Probably. Hearing nothing. This is kind of tricky because sometimes the ghost will literally be coming right out of the door and you'll be just standing there. You can't hear it. I think it's upstairs though. Oh, what the fuck? Poltergeist or Phantom, hello. Oh, fuck. Let's see if we can save this. Can I sprint, please? What the fuck? Okay, I lived. Whoa, dude, the sprint was so delayed there. I think that was a Phantom. I didn't see anything. I also just kind of, you know what I want to try? I want to, this is courtesy from chat. I want to turn on all the cursed possessions and just quickly confirm where all of them are. Just so we can see where the new spawns are for the new items. I know it was crawling, but I didn't see it for fucking ever. Luckily, we got saved by the bell there, and the hunt ran out. I could have, I guess, ran into the toilet, but if the ghost saw me go in there, it was over anyway. It was indeed a Phantom. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go into here. We'll just load up a nightmare mode, and then make a change with the cursed possessions. All of them, please. And I guess I'll turn this off then. This is pointless. I'll turn back on the screen. Have the fuse box on by default just to make it less annoying. We can even do just quick 100%, 100 like infinite sprint shit, just to make it really quick, and then what the fuck, player, and then do a separate game. All right, here we go. Why was it the Phantom? Because you couldn't see it at all basically during a hunt. It was very slow blinking. Delete custom presets. No, you can overwrite them though. Look at that, 6900 game. We are extremely fast right now because I just wanted to have infinite sprint so we could quickly check these different locations. So I want to see this one first because according to chat, right over here is the monkey paw, and they were totally correct. So the monkey paw spawns on top of this barrel at the toilet here rather than the pier, which still totally exists and is equally far away from the start of the map. It's kind of crazy. Like I know they increased the performance and my game still freezes like wildfire. That doesn't make any sense. What did I just say? But it's the same on small maps, so I don't think wildfire freezes. But it's just the thing with my computer. We're gonna fix that later. So the voodoo doll is here. Where's the music box? Very important. The music box is over here, right? So the voodoo doll's still there. The board is here. We know that one. That's still in the same spot as before. And the music box supposedly is in this campfire. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that one, easy peasy. The mirror, once again, is in the... So these are both pool doors. So every single door opens inwards to the camp or to the campsite, which is very important to know, so that you don't like accidentally run into a door and have to like clip through it or something. Yeah. So this is the mirror, and then the summoning circle is still in the same spot supposedly, and we also know the voodoo doll or the tarot cards here. Tarot cards are on the table with the cards. That is an easy one. And then the only one that has kept the same location, literally, is this one, right? Oh, no, the Ouija board. The Ouija board also kept the same location. So, yeah, this one is in the same spot, and the Ouija board is in the same spot. All right, so now we know all the locations. Just quickly wanted to see that. And let's do a normal game. I don't want to play with 150% speed. That is very silly. Just a regular old nightmare mode. Can we get heavy rain or something? That'd be wild. Ouija is the same location. That's what I said. You have, is this heavy rain? I think this is light rain again. Apparently, you know what I kind of want to see? I need to see fog. I need to see the fog weather, because apparently it is absolutely fucked up. Like, they made the fog weather look way, way, way worse. Let's literally just do a nightmare mode with fog here. I just want to see it. It's so bad. Super dense. Let's see. I need to see the fog weather. So people keep going on about how bad the fog weather is. We're gonna play a game with the new fog weather. So the old fog weather was actually kind of OP. You could see better with the fog than without the fog, but now they've made it look way more dense, which might make it what Maple Lodge used to be for me. Every time previously when the map first came out, I used to quit the game as soon as I saw fog. I was like, fuck, I don't want to play Maple Lodge on fog. It was absolutely terrible. But then they changed it and it was no longer a problem. But now, well, how does this look like? Oh, baby. That is very, very bright and annoying. Definitely don't want to be using the head cam too much. Fire is a huge ball of light. I don't know. It's just the light. It's like more volumetric lighting is going on or something. What is our cursed position, by the way? It's, is it mirror? I would love mirror here. We're gonna see how this works during a hunt. It's also kind of flickering the lights. Oh yeah, this might become a, like, just an insta quit. If you get, oh, we get mirror. That's very nice. It is in the cabin again. That is totally fine though, because that means we're gonna have to run away through the entire fog. Oh god. The fuck? Maybe if you turn on the lights, it won't be too bad. We just need to find the breaker. This is it's just more normal, honestly. Like it's, I know it's worse, but the fog weather used to be like absolutely like weird as hell, because it used to make the game look brighter. Like it was more like the fog basically was like glow in the dark, which didn't make any sense. So now it looks more normal. But it is a little upsetting that they are changing stuff like that to make the game look darker, when they also obviously need to fix the lighting system as soon as possible, because it's a complete fucking disaster. So a little annoying when their priorities are backwards like that, but it seems like we're gonna have to take a few steps backwards before we take a step forward when it comes to the visibility in this game, but it is what it is. Let's quickly turn on the breaker and grab some more items. Because I'm assuming it's over there. The fog clips into the house. I mean, I heard, or we'll check it in a moment here. Just don't understand why they would do stuff like that, knowing that it's gonna make the game less, or like it's gonna make it less easy, or harder, I should say, to see, when they still have this like huge thing to fix with the lighting system. But hey, it looks more realistic for sure. It is here, nice. The lights in the reception hurt your eyes. It's very bright. Yeah, this is like normal, honestly. Like it's foggy, right? It's way too thick. I've never been in fog like this. I mean, maybe once in my life I remember like not being able to see. Like there's been like a few times when you're like in the mountains or something and you're literally like in clouds, where you can't see your hand in front of your face, but this is some fucking thick-ass fog. Is this Phasmo? Oh, look who it is! It's Slendy Man! Slendy boy, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, we have to take a few tours. You know how it goes. We should actually start with these. Well, if we're gonna take two writing books, we might as well take two right away so we get it by the time we come there. It's just, cabin is like by far the farthest room, which is kind of annoying. It's insane. I don't know if this is like a bug with the map or if it's just my terrible RNG showing its face, but we have played 5 games and no, we've played 6 games and 4 of them had a cabin ghost. What are the fucking chances? That is like kind of ridiculous. Is this again? What are the damn chances? What is RNG? I mean, nothing beats the when we played Ghost Hunter Score and we had the same ghost out of like 8 different ghosts 5 times in a row. Like, what the fuck? That's unbelievably stupid. Be cool if Slender disappeared when you took a picture. Slender picture. Never get 3 stars because you can't be close enough. Okay, and let me just grab this, and I guess the dots. It's cool that many people are coming in and being like, what is this map? I don't know what this is, dude. This is Maple Lodge, my friend. The Neo one. Ooh, look at the glow, the purple. Like, it's weird how this fog works. Like, at the same time, you can and can't see far. Like, it's very thick, but also you can see pretty far through it. Like, look at that. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Like, there's no way that if the fog was this thick and you couldn't see, like, that grass over there, you could see fucking the pole all the way over there, right? You could see literally the pier all the way from here with this, like, huge amount of fog layer in between. But at the same time, you can't see the grass 3 meters to the side. It's, like, weird how the distance, how the fog works. Like, I don't know. It seems like the fog is less dense the further away from the character it gets, which is, like, not how fog usually works. But anyway, okay, how are you doing here? You haven't done any writing yet. Where are you?
Close to bustling.
Too much information. Let's got it. That's so stupid. He's close to what now? Okay, so not very cold in here. Let's see if there's Orbeez. Another spirit box, by the way. Can you give us a sign? Threw something. It threw a knife at my face? Well, that's a sign and a half right there. Excuse me? Alright then. Spooky ghost. Place that like that. Can you give us a sign again? You show yourself. I'm not seeing orbs, which means no mimic. Throwing the knife again? It's just literally throwing the knife around. Non-stop. Where'd it even go? It's gone? Is it outside? Is it like in the... Oh, what the fuck? He's obsessed with it! Excuse me. I wish that, like... you could die because the ghost throws like a knife in your face. That would be so cool. It would also be very fucking annoying, but okay, can you do something? Can you... Oh. Ah! Normal? It's speeding up. I think you should go this way and not that way if you want to run away. Hello, ghost, follow me. Follow me, follow me. I want to see if I can get away this way as well. I can just keep... Oh, gosh. It missed me? Is this considered a different floor? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? Ghost? What the fuck was that? Is this considered like upstairs? So the ghost doesn't detect your flashlight or something? Like, what is going on? Duafi, thank you for the donation. That is very strange. Okay, well, anyway, we still have everything in there. We could be testing for Unrio here. We really want to get one more evidence. It probably is gonna be freezing or something. It's actually considered a different floor. That would be... Let's put it to the test. Let's learn more secrets about Maple Lodge, because that would be very, very, very important to know. Kidding me? Oh, fuck me. Okay, you can hug this as well to break line of sight for a while. Come on. Come on. What? What happened? Why did it get so fucking fast? Is this a djinn? Excuse me. Holy shit. Is it just a Moroi? It's faster than usual. Oh, it's slowing down again. It just slows down over a really long time. That is so weird. Okay, well I feel like turning on lights is it's making it harder to see. Look, with the light, it's way harder to see than without the light. Which I guess to a certain degree is actually true in fog when it's super foggy. But interesting. Alright, come on, Ghost. You're not writing. Fucking seriously? Okay, I'm dead. It's some fucking Moroi, of course. Can I sprint? Can I give a sprint? I thought it was a fucking djinn, dude. Why did it get so slow? Wait, no, is it Hantu? What is? No, it can't be Hantu. What the fuck? Why did it get so slow after, like, the hunt during that hunt, right? It slowed down so much to the point where I felt like it couldn't be a Moroi because the Moroi wouldn't slow down that much. But very, very strange behavior. I guess it was just because it was actively draining my sanity because of the Moroi curse, right? That was just a Moroi in action. A good showcase though of if you have a fast ghost, stuff can definitely go wrong. Now, to be totally fair with Maple Lodge right there, we were doing something stupid, right? I was trying to get the ghost to come to the reception area so I could do a test over there. But so abilities used means the curse, right? It cursed you once, which I want to test this real quick. I have to test if that reception is considered a different floor, if that was just a weird interaction. Let's quickly set up a weird test for this. Let's just do a infinite sprint, infinite this, and all the cursed possessions so we can just grab what we want and test it. He was close to busting. Sure. Chain hunt. Yeah, that was just insane. Okay, let's see. So we're really fast now because all we want to do is just quickly test this. I guess I'll grab a incense as well, just to make sure that we oh no, I need to change this. Fuck me. Don't do fog. That's super annoying. This is my favorite Outlast. I mean, the first one is absolutely legendary, but I think replay, like for replayability, I like the Outlast Trials the most. It's very fun. I mean, I know you might consider that sacrilege because it's a very different type of game, but it still very much feels like Outlast. Like, it's very similar. Sophie, thank you for the sub. Alright, we're gonna learn the last secret of Maple Lodge here. Let's see. What do we got? We got Eva Everly. Didn't we just have an Eva as well? We have all the cursed possession. We're literally just testing Audi. I think I have the breaker on. No, I don't have the breaker on. That's fine, though. Alright, where's the ghost? Oh. What the fuck? The ghost is in the outside area. Interesting. I'm gonna pull up the mirror 4 times. Now the ghost should hunt. But it's like right in front of the... It's basically perfect for what we want to try right now. Can we quickly turn on the breaker? Breaker's not there. Dude, I love having 150% speed. Breaker is there. Okay. Probably gonna start hunting before I get back though, unless this is some kind of super shy shade. I wanna have the lights on. Oh, the light is already on. Nice. Alright, buddy. Now you can hunt me. So what we want to try is having it... Oh. What? Having it chase us to the reception desk and see if it can find us through this wall here. Come on, ghost. Do it. It's gonna be Revenant. Open both of these. I guess we could just... I guess we're just gonna break the mirror. This ghost is not hunting fast enough. It's literally right in front. Okay, here we go. So, come on. It's right there. Hello, hello, hello. Fuck, I have to sit here. Let's see. Okay, it might just work. Oh, no! Wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. It totally just finds you. But it's like... Is this a poltergeist, by the way? Whoa! Wait, what? Oh, no, those are flies. Hello? Throwing a lot of shit. I'm running. Ah! Are you polter? It's not a yokai. No, it's not a poltergeist. So you can just find me no problem in here. Ah! Yep, alright. unless that was really unlucky. This is weird. It's speeding up, yeah, for sure. Okay, so that was just a weird coincidence that happened. This is not considered a different floor, but it makes a lot of sense. It would have made no sense if that was that wasn't how it worked. So yeah, basically, in order to survive, so I don't know if this was just my RNG, probably just my RNG, but we played like 6 games and 4 of them were all cabin ghosts. So I don't know if there's currently a bug with the RNG. Because of Unity bullshit or something, and you just are way more likely to get cabin ghosts. More likely, it's just a weird coincidence, because we had 2 upstairs ghosts, 3 downstairs ghosts, and I also quit on one of them, so I don't even know what the fuck happened. Then we had a bathroom ghost as well, and like obviously we're not going to be able to test every single one of the ghost rooms, but the core like way you need to hide is the same on every map. Like crouch down, which until they take fucking crouch sprinting away, which it'll probably be far in the future, so we don't have to worry about that much. But crouch down to make your hitbox as small as possible. Oops. And then put objects between you and the ghost. So like close doors behind you if you can, to break line of sight. Hug walls, so like this will break line of sight. Hug this wall, breaks line of sight. That is like all, this is the rule counts on every single map, not just large maps with furniture hiding, but like on Tanglewood as well, break line of sight with the car, stuff like that. It's just like the same rules still apply. Like a hallway like this is actually insane. Just like, even if the ghost is right on your fucking ass, like obviously if it's too close, you're kind of doomed. Like that's what you saw with the Moroi, or like I almost died to that Phantom a few rounds ago. But like you can break line of sight so efficiently with these boxes here, and then you can break this, and especially if you manage to turn off your flashlight and still run around without losing your way, like it's gonna make you basically unkillable on this map. You just need to have like a similar type of like you just need to be somewhat safe. Like yes, if you have a cabin ghost and you are like up against some speed ghost like a Revenant or a Moroi, like try to break line of sight or try to keep your sanity high so that you don't get fucking murdered. But even still, like let's say that we are dealing, oh, you can't unlock this because it's hunting. Oh no, there you go, because I didn't have the key. Even still, let's say that this was, or that this this was a like Revenant or something. You can turn off your flashlight here and then break a line of sight using this wall right here. Like just hug this wall, which will immediately lead you to this. Like this you now want to hug this wall and just go around like this, go here. And then that's the thing, if you're being like chased by the ghost, where would you want to go in this scenario? Like you could hide there obviously, but I think that would probably get you killed. Let's think. So if you went this way, you could break line of sight here again, and then here again, but you're probably not going to survive that without a sprint. But I feel like this is even worse. Here you're going way more into the open, so I feel like you should probably go this way. But cabin is by far the most dangerous area. I think it's way more dangerous than the middle area, because once you reach this zone of the map, you are like incredibly safe, because you can just keep breaking line of sight. It still has some of the like some of the old potential, like there's lots of long areas where you have to like, this is a safety zone, right? You have lots of areas to break line of sight here. And then this is all just desert, like nothing here. You have to run all the way over here before you're back into a safety zone where you can keep breaking line of sight. Back to back to back. So there's still some areas like that, which is just going to take a while to get used to, and it's going to really depend on your ghost room. But anyway, that is... Can you go fuck yourself? You're going to stop hunting, right? I hope so, at least. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Alright, fuck me. No! Stop it, ghost. You're not fast enough. You're not going to get me. Can we still use this as breaking line of sight as well? Probably not very reliable right now. But anyway, I think that's pretty much everything you need to know about Maple Lodge. Let me know in the comments down below once again. I don't know what this ghost is. I'm gonna say this was a... What was it? I don't think it was a poltergeist. It's just gonna be a Goryo. Gonna be a fucking Goryo just doing nothing. Let me know if you like this version better than the old version. I think I do. I think I do. I like that there's more... It was just a spirit. Literally, if I didn't touch the fucking book at all, I would have won. I literally, by playing the game, I got it wrong. If I literally just guessed and left, it would have been fine. But anyway, thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. Let me know if there's any secret I missed. I don't think so. We did it pretty thoroughly. But if there is anything, I would love to hear. And if you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Instagram. Click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alrighty, let's go. So now, I want to do a dedicated video to Point Hope. I want to start with Tanglewood and show the secret riddle. Then we go to Maple Lodge because the Tanglewood riddle leads you to Maple Lodge. And we do some of the riddle solving here, which is really cool. And it's something I've only ever done once. But anyway, let's go say... Oh, what the fuck? I alt-tabbed away from my... Here we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. The developers have left some very important Easter eggs in the game, which give us a basically 99% certainty that there is a new map coming to the game called Point Hope, and it is going to be a lighthouse map. Now, this is not certain, but there is some really solid evidence for this being the case. Starting off with this right here. We're going to be showing you some of the riddle that goes on in the lobby right here, as well as a new secret, which has made this even more concrete, that is on the new Maple Lodge map. So we're going to start on Tanglewood, discover some of the secrets, what's going on in the lobby right here, and we're just going to talk about the new map, what it could look like, as well as potential other maps we'd like to see. But anyway, it's going to be fun. I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. All right, let's start on Tanglewood because we got a secret over here. We're just going to be playing regular Nightmare, I think. Maybe Nightmare with the screens would be better. Maybe we should do... I kind of want to do the screens. I kind of want to do Nightmare with the screens. This is just slightly more fun. I don't like not having the screens. Let's do custom Nightmare screens. Boom, boom. Weather must be correct, yes, but not on Tanglewood. Tanglewood is one of the only ones that doesn't have a weather requirement. Alright, well, we could... I think professional's just too easy, maybe. I mean, we could do... I think we'll just stick to this. Alright, we got Gregory Brooks here. So, we're playing Nightmare mode. I just turned on the screens because I like having the screens, and I didn't want to deal with not having the screens. You might have seen some of these riddles by accident, and you may have, like, ignored them or not paid attention to them, or you were like me, and you immediately tried to solve the whole thing. If you go on Tanglewood, there's two ways you could have found a big secret about the new map. You could have either literally just walked into the basement with a UV light and seen this right here. No matter the weather, there will be this in the corner. What does it mean? There's a symbol. If you remember, this is one of the symbols we saw in the lobby, and there is an equals I. So this symbol stands for I, which is going to be very important. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. We're not going to go through the whole riddle necessarily, but I'll show you some of the coolest points in the riddle, because there's some really cool cool riddles out there. Like, some of them are harder, some of them are easy. Or you could have either done that, literally stumbled upon one of the symbols, or This one is way harder to find. You could have opened this door and seen this right here. Emerging from a watery grave, a quiet spot to watch the sunrise. So this is one of the riddles. The other riddle that is really easy to see is on Willow. That's the one I actually found first. On Willow, in the boys' bedroom, or I think the master bedroom, on the whiteboard, there is like this really obvious riddle, which we will probably be going to as well. But yeah, emerging from a watery grave, what does that mean? That refers to the water that is on Maple Lodge, a quiet spot to watch the sunrise. So what's really cool about these riddles is that you actually have to have the specific weather as well to make the symbols appear. Now on Tanglewood, it's unique. You can find the riddle that leads to Tanglewood on Edgefield. This one doesn't have a weather requirement. But anyway, we're still gonna go a little crazy here and try to figure out the ghost. I kind of want to just immediately trigger a hunt. Let's wish for sanity. Yeah, I wish for sanity because I still want to play the game. I definitely want to play a game on the new Maple Lodge as well. Let's see if we get a Moroi or something. Come on, hunt me. Ghosty pants. I don't have a smudge stick, which is kind of dangerous, but we'll be fine, right? But my sanity will be draining. No, I don't think so. I think I have to be in the shadows here. Or I could just have this light off and it's already hunting. Okay, normal speed. Hello, buddy. You're running out there. Normal and normal blinking as well. No Oni, no Phantom. I need to test if it speeds up, but I don't want to do that here because that's kind of dangerous. We didn't trigger Cursed Hunt, so this is not going to be too much of a... Not going to be too dangerous. We are just playing night mode. We can also collect some evidence here. Let's see if it speeds up. It definitely speeds up. Okay. Please stop it. Okay, this is fine. Let's grab some evidence items. So what you need to keep in mind if you use the monkey paw, by the way. Did it throw the monkey paw? Is that if you wish for sanity, it will also change the ghost room. So you might be hunted from a different spot suddenly. But you got to be careful. Let's grab the... Prefer to loop rather than hide. On certain maps, yes. Like Tanglewood, for sure. Tanglewood is so much easier to loop than to hide. And that's mostly because you can't... you don't know which hiding spots are blocked unless you check it, right? Unless you go and make a round through the map, which I don't do usually because I'm lazy. Oh no, this is gonna be hunting here. I might die. See? Grab this. I forgot about that. This. There's some freaking like giant... What is that? Giant insect on my light. Hopefully he's not gonna attack me. Gag is gag. Thank you for that too. Can we do ghost gambling? Nope. Gotta go into rehab. Okay, so it should be one of these rooms. Now we have almost all of the tier 3 items as well. We have the night vision, which I love, but it's also kind of scary to use because the ghost can detect it during a hunt. I think it is here. Let's see. Where is my... Where are the orbs? Any orbs? Oh god, it started hunting. What the fuck? They changed the sound of the hunts, man. So I saw a conversation going on about this, and I noticed it as well, but I didn't know how to put my finger on it. Basically, what they've done is they have made the sound fade in over time and fade out over time, which means that if you literally have the ghost right next to you, you won't hear the sounds of the ghost until it's like already hunt or until it's already started its hunt, which means that if you have a short grace period, you might literally explode without anything you can do about it, which is kind of ridiculous. Like I feel like I mean, as immersive as it might be, it makes the ghost hunts a little bullshit sometimes, but I don't know. Well, we'll have to play with it a little longer. Okay, so it's obviously here. That is an airball ghost event. Let's place the books in there. Come on, give me some evidence, please, sir. We have no Orbeez, so no Mimic or anything. Let's use this. Where are you? Are you here? See that? Like, it sounds so far away when it's right next to you. That's insane. Hello, buddy. That's kind of cool. one insane round. I love the EMF dance right here. It's the disco. Is this a poltergeist? It threw around so many things there for a second. I'm gonna turn off the EMF. This shit is annoying. You can stop now. Thank you. Okay, turn off the EMF. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Where are you? Are you here? It could literally just be a Goryo. I think it... I mean, it's getting colder and colder. I think this is... Oh, it's knocking on the window. Evidence? No thingy. I think we got a really shitty ghost here. I need to fucking go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, 1 second.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, baby. Oh, I am free. Alright. What the hell was that? Hype? I'm so confused by the hype chats. Why are people are people coming from YouTube and using hype chats in Twitch chat? Because I haven't seen any hype chats for so long, but thank you, Soliro, for the $12 hype chat. Spotted. And what the hell happened with the gift subs? Was me sneezing. You hear a weird sound. Orangino with the tier 319. Levan with the 2. Shaufu with the hype chat as well. Thank you. Alright, anyway, let's run that back because that ghost was gonna be literally a Goryo and I didn't want to have to deal with that shit and I needed to fucking piss. Alright, we're gonna play professional. Let's run it back. Ghost scared me so much I had to pee. Alrighty, look at the thing. It's hitting the corner right off the bat. Alright, never mind. We go up against Paul Brown. We're gonna just play some normal games because we just unlocked all the tier 3 items. We don't have the tier 3 crucifix yet, but I think we need 5 more levels or 4 more levels before we get that. And then we're gonna have to prestige very soon again and lose all of these wonderful items. Can I please play? Thank you. Which is going to be a shame, but we'll do it, obviously. We're Prestige 3 right now. We are probably behind on most people that have been grinding a little more efficient. Now, what if you have been playing this game for a while? I don't remember exactly when this got added, but it's been in the game for a really, really long time at this point. You might have randomly seen in some maps here and there these little riddles on the wall, such as this one right here. It's very hidden. A lot of them are very hidden. We have emerging from a watery grave, a quiet spot to watch the sunrise. On like 6 or 7 different maps, there are riddles like this that you can find, and if you solve this riddle, which in this case, what is it saying here? Emerging from a watery grave, which seems to refer to some kind of body of water, which really the only body of water we have is the Maple Lodge Lake, a quiet spot to watch the sunrise. So it's not just referring to the water, it's also referring to the sunrise. So if we go to Maple Lodge later, which we will be doing after we finish this game here, but there's another secret on this map as well that I'll show you in a moment, you will be potentially finding a special secret that has been in the game, as I said, for a while. Is it gonna be in this room? I think it is. Let's just quickly grab all the items. I need a UV light so I can show you the other thing. What the hell? Raid? Welcome, Raiders. Happy Halloween, Raid. Happy Halloween to you all. I hope you're having a wonderful evening or wonderful Halloween. We don't really celebrate Halloween where I live, but it doesn't mean I can't wish you all a happy Halloween. So I hope you're having a wonderful... I'm orange. I have pulled out my orange sweater. It's the first time I've worn it literally since like half a year. Special occasion. Surprised more people aren't playing horror. I mean, I always play horror, so for me, every day is Halloween, so it doesn't really matter. We're pumpkin spice. Why is orange the color of Halloween? Is it literally just because the pumpkins? Is that the reason? Or what now? How warm is it there? It's fairly warm. It's like, I mean, warm in my room, I guess. Not necessarily warm in the 25 degrees. It's not very hot. It's doable. Not really sweater weather, you would say, but I gotta sacrifice myself for the sweaters. Okay, it's cold in this room, so it's probably... What the hell was that? It's probably here. So we have a... where's my glow stick? There it is. If you've been walking around with a glow stick, this one is actually the only one you can find relatively easily. If you've checked for fingerprints in Tanglewood, you may have accidentally stumbled upon this thing right here. This symbol in the corner is the same symbol that we've seen in the lobby, and it says equals I, which, if you're starting to catch on, we're gonna be spelling some kind of word here, which may or may not be related to the Neo map. Spoiler, it definitely is. There's no way they would put all of that in the game. It also not just is it like, would it be ridiculous if they just trolled us with this whole riddle? We get writing right there. Thank you so much. We have already seen this before. If you are an OG of Phasmo and you have played, I should turn on the breaker. You have played since the old Asylum map. You know that there used to be a secret on the old Asylum map in one of the rooms that referred to Sunny Meadows, the new Asylum. So it seems like the developers like putting secrets in the map. And before that, there was a secret on the truck. Dude, you're just writing like crazy. There was a secret in the truck which referred to the Maple Lodge campsite map. So they've pretty much hidden references to every future map in the game. Like, every time since CJ joined the team, I think. CJ likes doing these type of secrets. Let's quickly see if we can get some spirit box. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Searching the door, we can get thingies. That obviously does not count as UV evidence, by the way. We're playing on professional just so we can test all the items. So we can rule out UV, I guess. Can we rule out orbs? The ghost is pizza. We have orbs. Okay, so we have a Mare, Revenant, or Thay. All right, this is gonna be the easiest game of my life. Let's quickly grab well, it could be a mimic turned into an Obake and then touching the door and hiding the fingerprints, but I'm gonna risk my chances for that because that is extremely rare. Let's just quickly grab the smudge. Imagine. And Nana, thank you for the prime. We'll just grab this thing and the photo cam because I want the ghost photo. Do we need to do anything? Firelight, ghost event, crucifix. Had a mimic once do the Obake handprint. I've had that too. But like a mimic hiding the fingerprints because of Obake. I mean, it's happened to me, but it's very rare. Hello there. I got the fancy tier 3 incense for you, and we're gonna take a ghost photo as well, hopefully. And we'll definitely hear it if it's a revenant. Oh no. No! Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. You piece of shit! Alright, well, I think we are... I actually don't know if we're dealing with a revenant or a Thay. They were just fucking fast as hell. So what happened there, which is one of the annoying parts with the summoning circle, which is that if you're I'm assuming it was a Thay. It sounded extremely fast, but it might have just also been a revenant. It was a revenant. There's just no way to tell if you can't break line of sight with the revenant. So if you're lighting the summoning circle, while you're lighting the summoning circle, the ghost can start a hunt. If you then continue lighting the summoning circle, it will teleport the hunt or the ghost that's already hunting on top of you, which will then immediately kill you. Well, it wouldn't kill you if it wasn't a revenant, but yeah, very unlucky there. Anyway, we saw the secret emerging from a watery grave, a quiet spot to rise the sunset. We think it refers to Maple Lodge. Let's go pay a visit to Maple Lodge, because there's actually several secrets on Maple Lodge that are referring to this new map. If I could fucking play the... Okay. Dude, my Phasmo is actually so broken today. It's extremely annoying. Ah, damn. Strefium, thank you for the 6. Ever find a French ghost? No, but we're still on a quest to do so. The rev exploded the game. I hope restarting the game maybe fixed the fucking memory leak or something that's going on. I don't know why it's freezing so much. It's literally like every single load in and load out, it's just freezing for like a solid 15 seconds. Extremely annoying. Okay. So this symbol right here, look at this. This one right here, we got 5 symbols on this side, 4 symbols on this side. This one is referring, or is an eye, right? We saw that on Tanglewood. Let's see the other symbol. This one we saw attached to the puzzle or the riddle that was on Tanglewood. Let's go see what that letter stands for, or a symbol. We'll go to Maple Lodge, bada bing, bada boom. Hope we don't get screwed over here. That was insane. The freezing happens. Is there a fix? There's no fix. The devs need to fix it at some point, but I don't know if they'll ever will. Alrighty, we got Jane Holland. This is the new the Maple Lodge map, by the way, if you haven't seen it yet. This is, I think, the only map with a significant body of water. Oh, I think this is actually the right weather, but I should have set the weather to be sunrise. No, it's not sunrise. Never mind. We need to set it. Nikki, thank you for the 5. Thank you guys for all the fucking gift subs. You guys are going insane. What the hell? Alright, we need to custom mode this. Custom. And then no 11 times, please. We need to have sunrise. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Sunrise, Maple Lodge. I kind of want to have a mirror, too. I'm a greedy bitch. I want to find the ghost room fast, so I'm just going to, like, fuck up my rewards to get a mirror. Whatever. I don't care. Everyone just received their paychecks. Alrighty, we got Georgia Wilson. So this right here, we actually had to change the weather with the custom difficulty, by the way, because you need to have, as the riddle said, you need to have the sunrise weather, otherwise this is not going to work. This is why you probably haven't seen any of the symbols if you haven't actively been solving these riddles. The only one you can see without setting a specific weather is the one on Tanglewood, which is why I wanted to start there. But any other symbol, you have to both bring a UV to a weird room as well as be there luckily on the right weather, or you use the custom difficulty. I really like how they've done this riddle. Now, in the reception building right here, we already knew that there was going to be something, some new map coming with the name Point Hope. However, because of the new Maple Lodge, we are like 100% certain. Unless they're absolutely pulling our pizzle and trolling us, there is no way that both the lobby riddle gives you the answer Point Hope And then there's also a reference to Point Hope Lighthouse in the new Maple Lodge that they must be like almost done with this, I feel, to a certain degree, because why would they put it? It's so on the nose. It's so obvious that there's going to be a new map called Point Hope Lighthouse. It has to be like coming relatively soon, I would assume. Like this is not something you would do. Like the riddle is something I could see them do when they like are when it's far in the future and they just want to make this map. They're probably gonna do it. I mean, I feel like at that point you're already probably fairly sure that you're gonna do it, but literally then doubling down on it with the map and this as well. By the way, look at this right here. We have a literal lighthouse in the place where it says on the map that there should be a Point Hope Lighthouse, and we got this right here. So because we are with the right weather, which is the sunrise weather, at the watery grave, which is maybe referring to the Jason mask here, I don't know, we can see that the other letter, which is the O, which I think is actually going to be in the word twice because it's Point Hope after all. Now, we also, I think we have the mirror, so we're going to quickly grab that and find the ghost room because I want to play on this beautiful map, of course. We're not just going to skip a Maple Lodge game. Will this be on YouTube? Yes, of course. Do we have the breaker? We don't. Vanessa, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know. Oh, this is another breaker spot. Okay, so it can also spawn here. I didn't know that. Let's see. We have indeed the mirror. Where's the ghost gonna be? It's gonna be in one of the tents. Which one specifically? I'm waiting for it to rotate. Okay, that didn't really help me much. Yeah, I don't know which tent that is, but it's definitely a tent. Oh, well, it's over there. It's normal speed. It's gonna be around the campfire. I've been wanting to get a campfire ghost for a while now because the campfire used to be the hardest area on this map to survive. And I wonder if that's still the case. Probably not. The map has become so much easier. Not only if they added a ton of new hiding spots such as this right here, but adding all these line of sight blockers to the map just allows you to get away from the ghost so much easier. Like, look at this hallway. There's like a box right there, a box right here. You can go around the corner. Just hello. It's not a Jinn. That was normal speed. I'm gonna turn on my flashlight just to not die. Also, didn't look like a phantom. I think so. It seemed like normal blinking. Actually, might have been Oni blinking. It looked pretty frequent there. Hello, ghost. Are you EMF 4 in this tent? So I'm assuming this is gonna be your ghost room. Any fingerprints? No. I'm gonna look in. Okay, well, definitely not an Oni. Okay, I'm gonna run the hell out of here. Could you still break line of sight using the fire? Probably. I don't see why they would change that unless they hate us, because the fire is amazing. We are very low sanity, but whatever, we'll be okay. There's a memory leak in this game. I mean, I have an issue where my game freezes a lot, which might just be my computer having a tantrum or something. I don't know, but my computer is pretty strong, so I don't really see that being the case. And I know a lot of other people have the same issue. That should give me enough sanity. It does. Okay, so now, unless it's a demon, we're not going to get hunted again, which is nice. That will be easy, though, if it ends up hunting now, because then we know. Are you in here? I don't think you are. I think you're in this one. It was really hard to see, because all I saw was just a tent. I can't turn off this fire, but I can't turn off this light. I want to see orbs. There are orbs, so we know this is the ghost room. Alrighty. Orbies acquired. Could be Mimic. Could be freezing. Where are you? Are you here?
Right here.
You are right here, dude. The tier 3 items are so insane. Yokai, I don't see it. So for Onryo be freezing, Mare will be ghost orbs. Okay, so it's not gonna be either of these, so it's gonna be all of this. So quickly grab the dots and the writing here. Goryo is very hard, yeah. Goryo is like probably the hardest ghost in the game, honestly. Like, not in terms of like dying, but in terms of getting it correct, I would say. Because it's so fucking annoying. Because getting the Goryo dots is extremely unreliable. Can Mimic do UV? Yes. But, I mean, it could be. If it's Mimic does UV. Can't change Ghost Room. That's the only thing that's nice about it, yeah. Oh, I heard EMF. Okay, let's place this double writing book here. Hopefully you're not going to start roaming. Let's see. Are you still here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you?
From behind.
Behind? Okay, so it is definitely in this room, because if I were to step outside of the room, it doesn't work. Where are you? Right? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? And as soon as I walk in, it immediately starts going crazy. Okay, the orb's still here, I'm assuming. Could be or Mimic if it does freezing as well as fingerprints. It's not showing freezing very much. So let's think. We're playing professional, so we could get the last evidence, but I kind of want to test for just these ghosts here. If we get a crucifix and a candle, we can do an on Rio check, and then we just have to use the mirror a few times to put ourselves in hunting range, and we can do a yokai test during the hunt, which should... hello? Having a good time over here? Where even are you? I think it's standing right here. It's just invisible because of the shadow model. I'm gonna get out of here. The fuck? There's no difference between watching on YouTube or Twitch. Just do whatever you want. Okay, we grab this guy, and a crucifix. Our sanity is 50, so yeah. You hate Dios? I love Dios. Go there. Look at the glow. Okay, so we need to set this up fast because we are going to be hunted soon. We have the crucifix as well as the firelight, which means that if it was to be an Onryo, it couldn't use the crucifix without also blowing out the candle. It is not getting any colder, though. That's the first blowout. If it blows it out 3 times and then instantly hunt, we also kind of know it's an Onryo. Can you give us a sign? I kind of want to loop it around the campfire here. I'm going to turn on this light. Just the... Oh, come on. Turn off the breaker, you piece of shit. Well, I mean... Mare is an option. Not that mares are necessarily more likely to turn off the breaker. I've just been getting a lot of mares recently that have turned off the breaker like non-stop, like they're Hantus. But according to the developers, the mare does not actually turn off the breaker more than other ghosts. It just feels that way sometimes, but that might just be confirmation bias. Because I've had some really annoying spirits as well that have just turned off the breaker non-stop, right? But there's just not much... You don't know for sure. Okay, you're not doing fingies, which would be Mimic shenanigans. Getting close. That was a big ass throw. It blown it out for a second time. So now if it blows it out a third time and then instantly hunt, we can probably say it's an Onryo. Come on, do it. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? You're out there. This is making me kind of nervous because if you hunt from there, I'm gonna be very screwed. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's try the campfire. Is this working? I don't think it's working! It's getting faster. It shouldn't be getting faster. Okay, well, let this be a lesson for you, children! Do not use the campfire! I want to say that's probably an Onryo because it like left the fire. All right, this is I died for your sins. Yeah, so I was told, did they just completely nerf? Because I tried the campfire before as well and it also didn't work. Maybe they just full on... Oh, come on! Dude, this game is... How the game makes you feel like a noob sometimes. Jesus Christ. I got absolutely fucking rolled there. All right, well, anyway, we got the next letter here, which is... Let's grab this. So the first one is this one right here, the I. which is part of this. We also have an O right there, so I and O for this first circle, and there's also an O in this one, because point, hope, right? Now I want to show you my favorite one, which is the couple between, this was actually one of the hardest ones for me personally to find, as not necessarily to solve, but it was the coolest. We're gonna just run it on normal professional now. Because it doesn't matter, since we're not going to find a letter here, we're only going to find a riddle on Bleed still, which this one is really tricky. Even with literally CJ sitting in my chat telling me where it was, it still took me like a solid 5 minutes to find this one. I felt like a complete dumbass, which is very fitting after I just died twice like a dumbass. Well, thank you for the breaker at least. So this riddle, I can better just show you, because what CJ said, it's on the stairs to the attic, which I was like, all right, let me check. On the stairs to the attic? No, it's fucking over here. It's like hiding in plain sight. Look at this. In light rain and snow, I never rest. Defending fruit from my foes above, bring me a light that keeps me warm. This is actually the most, this is why I wanted to show you this one, because this is one of the most unique riddles out of all of them. This one does not require, or you cannot get it by using a UV light. You have to bring me a light that keeps me warm, which is obviously a candle. So in light rain and snow, so either works, light rain or snow, I never rest, defending fruit from my foes above, bring me a light that keeps me warm, which is obviously gonna be a scarecrow, which we'll be seeing in a moment here. I'm gonna take this bone. I either heard him up in the attic. Is this just gonna be a set of rounds where it's just gonna give me like the, yeah, there you are, hi. It's just gonna give me crazy ghost after crazy ghost after crazy ghost. We'll see. How do you find this stuff? By playing the game a lot. Well, by noticing differences. Like, because we used to play on the, like when the game first came out, this obviously wasn't here. So then I think I spotted the one on Willow first, and I was like, well, no, you spotted the things in the lobby first, right? So you were like, what are these symbols? This must mean something. And then I remember seeing the one on Willow and being like, holy shit, this is a riddle. We need to solve these. And from one thing came another. Hey, FX, what's up? You have 8 shrines left in Tears of the Kingdom. I played like 10 hours of Tears of the Kingdom and then I just stopped. Not a bad game by any means, but it was just too much shit. Happy Halloween to you too, Snake. What is my brightness setup? 1.8. 1.8 brightness. I should really be putting on the head cam more often. Dude, that is so fucked up you can't loop around the campfire anymore. Not that you have to, but that's a shame. I put this on, grab this last stuff. Crucifix, incense, motion sensor. It's fine. We'll just get the evidence. Left the orange sweater. Yes, it was on purpose. I had to dust it off and get it from my winter closet. Oh boy. Hey there. You have water coming out of your sink. There's a leak. I love how this was a bug. They fixed it. This happens so often in Phasmo to the point where I feel like I'm like the game or the developers are actively trying to fucking gaslight all the players. This was a bug, then it was fixed, and now it's back. And it's like the same thing with the taking the photo of the ghost after the book was full. They said they fixed it, they didn't fix it, then they fixed it, then they broke it again, and then they fixed it again. So it's like fucking, they do this all the time. Same thing with the crucifix right now, where this was in the game from the, what the fuck, lady? From the very beginning, when the ghost used the crucifix, it would turn off all the lights. Then they fixed that, and it was fixed for 2 years straight. It was, we were living in Wonderland. Oh, how young and innocent were we? And now suddenly it's back, and it's been back for like fucking 4 months at this point, and they for some reason haven't fixed it. Like, how is this possible? It's making like, I almost feel like I'm insane. Like, was it ever fixed? Has it just been broken this whole time? I don't know. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay, we got orbs. Let's go. Where are you? My blood
You're
pressure
right.
is rising. Dude, what the fuck is going on with these ghost orbs and spirit box every game? Where are you? Are you here?
Chelsea?
Okay, so we have the same exact thing, which means it's gonna be another mimic. Is that what's gonna happen here? Or is it now actually gonna be a fucking Onryo or what now? Gonna be another mimic here? Can you give me a sign? It's throwing stuff in the other room. It's not gonna be EMF, so that's for sure. It's not gonna be, well, it can't be ghost, right? Okay, let's quickly grab, yeah, I guess we just mostly need the, was it a summoning circle? What was the curse possession? Don't be another summoning circle. I'm going to fucking die. It's not a summoning circle. You thought you saw dots? You gave us a sign. Come on, touch the windows. So in this case, you would think, oh, it's throwing around. You would think that the tier 2 and tier 3 thermos would be better. Wrong. The reason we're not seeing freezing right now is not, well, there's the dots indeed. What the fuck? It's just standing still. The reason we're not seeing freezing right now, if there was freezing, obviously there's fucking dots, and this time it is a yokai, is not because the freezing, like, it's not fast enough to show you the freezing. It's because there's physically no freezing, because it takes a while for the temperature to drop. So a lot of people are like, well, I use the tier 3 or tier 2 thermo because it'll show me the temperature right away. No, it doesn't. It's still relying on the temperature actually going down by itself. All right, we actually beat a fucking game. Can you believe it? Played the game for 2,500 hours. Died twice in a row on professional like an absolute amateur. Let's go to the answer of the riddle, which, as I said, is my favorite answer. There's also a scarecrow over here, by the way, but this one doesn't work. I'm assuming it doesn't work. I know the one on Grafton works. But we're gonna hop over to Grafton and show you a special secret. We do indeed have a yokai. Still 700, man. You get so much money now for even the shortest of games. We're gonna go into Grafton. We need to set the weather, right? This is very important. This is why it's hard to find this by accident, and you actually have to actively solve the riddles. In light rain and snow, I defend from foes, or the fruit from foes above, or whatever the fuck the riddle was. So light rain and snow. I'm gonna do snow. You could also, does it work with, wait, whoa. I have to try this. If you set it to heavy rain, and then you use the monkey paw, will that actually will you be able to see it? I have to try this. This is turbo science. So we're just gonna do a regular game. We're setting it to heavy rain right now, because I just want to see if this actually works. That would be cool. Alright, we got Mary Miller. So right now, it is not light rain, it is heavy rain. So if we were to try and solve the riddle, it wouldn't work. However, so let's confirm that, first of all, that it doesn't work. Which, by the way, isn't this the only candle that is, like, light-proof? So you can still hold it out in the rain? The other ones will go out if you hold it in heavy rain. So if you go over back here, which I didn't know this, I mean, apparently pumpkins are fruits. It's one of those things where you're like, what the fuck? Sure, I guess it's semantics. Over here, if you hold the light, you should see a secret, but we don't because it's the wrong weather. So now we're gonna grab the monkey paw and see if we can fix this. CCTV fucked up? No, it's fine for me. Let's see. I want to just be there when we do it. We can't use it outside though, right? So we have to... Oh, fuck. Walk over here. Waterproof. That is super cool. Goddamn mosquito thingy. Alrighty, so let's see. I wish for snow. Which changes the weather, but does that also dynamically fix the riddle here is the real question. This would be impressive. Nope. Nope, it does not work. Unless it... Wait a minute, maybe it doesn't work with the tier 3 candle? Maybe it just doesn't work in general. It feels bad, man. Feels spaghetti code, man. All right, we're gonna have to quickly run that back. Lol. Unless it was on Bleasdale, but I'm pretty sure it was on Grafton.
Welcome back. Listen.
Unless it doesn't work with the tier 3 candle, which would be very silly. Maybe. We set it to light rain or snow, right? So let's set it to snow. No monkey paw required this time. Just a random one. I love how much that costs you. God damn. That costs you like all your modifier just setting it to monkey paw. Jesus Christ. Okay, Grafton. We can't really take multiple light sources, so let's just try this. Your CCTV goes all the way off the screen. That is strange.
We've arrived.
For me, it's just fine.
And get
Alright, let's see if this works.
investigating.
Or if we get something is wrong.
Now, looks like
Is this? I could see this break. Because this was back when there was only one candle, right? So maybe it only works for the tier 1, or they literally just forgot about the riddle and didn't fix it. Alright, so now we have default snow. Will this work now? I think what happened here is that so when this riddle got added, there was only one candle. There was no tier 3 candle yet. I think they might have actually fucked it up. I think they broke the riddle because it only works with the candle that we don't have anymore. But what we can try at least is try it with a tier 1 or tier 2 candle to see if we can fix it. But otherwise, lol.
welcome back.
What the fuck? This is classic. Classic Phasmo right here. I mean, to be fair, this is a pretty niche thing, right? So it's not like this is game breaking or something, but it is still annoying. We'll try tier 2 first. Or let's just try tier 1 first, because if it doesn't work with tier 1, then I don't see this working at all. But we need to change the... Oh, no, this is fine, right? God damn. Firelight, yes. Are there candles? Yeah, but you can't pick up the candles anymore that are in maps. So they removed that feature.
Take a look at the equipment.
Because
Accordingly before starting.
they didn't want to make them... Because the candles that are on the maps are infinite.
Report of a cursed object nearby.
So they don't want to give you the ability to move them around. And the refund after 2,500 hours. I think I should just walk through the map. This better fucking work or I'm gonna become the Joker. See? Come on. Alright, come on. This has to work, right? There we go! Okay, so it just doesn't work with the tier 3 candle? Are you fucking kidding me? That is so silly. So you can probably fix it with the... You can probably use the monkey paw to change the weather to what you need. But yeah, this is my favorite one because it actually requires you to think and use a different... Like, not the UV light. All of the other ones, you use the UV light. For this one, you have to use a candle. So that one right there is the N. I'm going to take a screenshot again. Very silly. I didn't try the tier 2 candles. Maybe that one works too. Maybe it's literally just the tier 3 that's broken. I don't know why though, because it's all a candle, right? Maybe there's something strange going on. But regardless, let's quickly grab our evidence or our items and find the ghost room, or the ghost will just find us instead. So I'm assuming it's here, but it's definitely not an Oni, that's for sure. Lol. Try the lighter. Oh, that's maybe we could try the lighter. I want to see that. Good question. Maybe because the tier 3 I don't know. The range. Why would the range be worse? It's the fucking tier 3 version. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's doing rocky chair over there. Doesn't pick a spaghetti code. Fair. That's pretty fair. I've done prison on insanity mode. I've done prison like max difficulty at some point. I've done everything. Could be hard coded to the asset ID potentially. Like that's why I did the tier 1, because I feel like the tier 1 is probably the default what the default used to be. Goryo cannot change room. No. Unless you use the monkey paw, then yes. Grab this, this, and we good. The Mimo. Alrighty, buddy. I think it's over there, because I heard the rocking chair. I'm actually curious. Someone in chat said this, and I think it's an interesting idea. Does the lighter work? I don't think the lighter used to work, so it probably doesn't. But we have to try. We are science gang after all. And because it's also a light that keeps you warm. Right? It does! Holy shit! Look at that! So you can actually just use the lighter instead. So it's just the tier 3 candle that's broken. Everything else works. Maybe the match is too... I don't know. I'm not gonna try every single fucking light source on this thing, because we already know it works. So as long as it's an open flame, it works. So probably because it's like this, the flame has like a specific shader, and when that shader gets pointed at the scarecrow, it does the thing. And the lantern probably has a different type of light, which is why it doesn't work. And they didn't fix it because it doesn't matter much, because it's like a fucking Easter egg that they didn't bug fix. Which is fine, but it was funny. Alrighty, I have for you writing books. I have for you, or you have for me Orbeez. You don't have for me Orbeez. How disappointing. Unless it's not here. It is seemingly cold in there. I mean, I didn't turn on the breaker, right? Let's check if it's here. The break, dude, amazing. Let's go. Lucky. It's gonna be a Revenant and it hunts. That would be a disaster. All right, buddy. And for you, another dots, double dots all across the sky. Give me spirit box again. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Unless it's like a wraith or something and it just oh no, it's definitely here. It's not gonna be freezing though. But it threw something right there. Let's check for EMF. So, or maybe it's kitchen? Where does it point toward? Oh, this cup. Right there. Okay. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you pizza? Oh no, it's gonna be a Goryo. There's no freezing, so we can rule out freezing probably. We can rule out spirit box. We can rule out ghost orbs. It's literally just a Goryo. Unless it's a Myling. Can you give us a sign? It's gonna give us Goryo dots in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I actually thought it gave the dots there for a second. What is our cursed possession? Let me guess. It's gonna be a Goryo, and it's not freezing because there's no unless it's delayed, but I don't think so. So for Goryo, we'd see UV EMF 5 though. Maybe EMF 5 here. At least give me something. Come on, give me freaking something. You piece of garbage. Let me just use the cursed possession. What's the? Yeah. We have. We're playing professional right now. What the fuck was that? Multiple throws at the same time. It sounded. There's the EMF 5, obviously. So that's step number 1 for both ghosts. We need to find the cursed possession though. Is it gonna be monkey? Monkey. It is monkey paw. Okay. We can try now. I wish it was heavy rain. Now we can try retroactively if this would have... Oh no, never mind. Because now I can't have my light outside. Ah, fuck. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. I picked the one weather for it just does not work. Okay, whatever. Let's just trigger a fucking hunt. I don't want to wish to see the ghost though, because then I'm just gonna die. That's a bad idea. I get trolled by myself. I guess I could wish to see the ghost, but it doesn't drain my sanity. But if I wish for sanity, then the Goryo is just gonna fucking roam out of here. Just show me the Goryo dots already. is obviously a Goryo. Unless miling, in which case, what the fuck? Oh, it's hunting! Yep, it's definitely not a miling. What a surprise. It's a Goryo. I need to get you to... get you to touch the door. Please follow me. This is stupid. What am I doing? I'm playing this like I'm insane. And I don't really mind. Come over here. Hello, hello. Touch the door, please. Why did you touch the door? You selected miling? Yeah, I was trying to rule it out, but I was also trying to fucking stay alive while there was a crazy ghost attacking me. Okay, so it didn't touch the door. So we know it's EMF. That's all we have. We didn't see UV. We didn't see dots. It also walked past this door. Did it touch this? Goryo is no chill. Alright, buddy. It would be writing if it is... if it is miling. Wouldn't it... Would be writing in UV? Dude, why is Goryo dots so fucking rare? It's like... I think it's still bugged. I think dots in general are just so stupid now. So annoying. Should turn on the lights. Oh, you turn off the breaker. Are you fucking kidding me? Please? Come on. I can turn on the breaker, but it's gonna kill me. Oh, it's nothing. Alright, come up here, buddy. Alright, follow me. Follow me. We're going on a trip. A trip for UV light. Hello? 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 Please? Ah! Please? Touch the door! Oh my god, it stopped! Such a simple request, dude. Fucking hell, man. All I'm trying to do is get fucking a single door touch. What does a man gotta do to get a door touch around here? Holy shit. Alright, we'll turn on the fucking breaker so we can loop it here, I guess. Because obviously it's gonna have UV, right? Because then it will be... If it's UV, I think we know it's a Goryo. But then where the fuck are the Goryo dots? No one knows. I think it's a bug because dots are really, really, really unlikely to happen if you're not in the ghost room. But Goryo dots are impossible if you're in the ghost room. So it means that you have to be... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a fucking ghost event, but I thought I was gonna die. But I think what happens with Goryo dots is that it's super, super rare because you're not in the ghost room, which makes the dots more... or makes it less common. But you have to be outside, so it's like really fucking annoying. Okay, come over here. Yeah, I could use salt, but I want to get a door touch. This is like such a simple idea here. Come on. All right, here we go. That's the fucking door. There we go. See, this is why I wasn't getting the fucking salt, because it could have just been literally 2 seconds of the ghost touching the door and us getting UV, and it would have been way faster than getting the salt. But instead, we've been dicking around for 10 minutes because this ghost fucking sucks. Okay, well, so it's not Obake. I mean, it could be Obake, but it's not a Jinn, right? We test for that. I'm just gonna leave with Goryo. You're a fucking Goryo. You can lick my ass. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Fuck this shit. Should be able to wish for activity. Yeah, but that's gonna get me killed. The Legend of the Goryo continues. So what is the map I want to go to next? I want to... Maybe Willow? Oh boy. There we go! I fucking knew it, you bitch! Okay, Goryo's reign supreme in the contest of being the most annoying piece of shit ghost in the entire game. I can't wait for them to fix Goryo. Holy shit. All right, now we are gonna do the one which is how I actually, no, obviously this right here. So what did we just get? We got this new symbol. This one was an N, right? So the new symbol right here. So we have I-O-N, oin, and then here we only have the O, right? So now, let's go to Willow, which is where, for me personally, it all began. And we're gonna go to Willow with a specific weather, which, because I think there is... Isn't there one on Willow as well? I think there's one on Willow. Let me see. I need to look it up, because I have it written down here. Willow... You need to have fog. Fog weather. Fog. That's gonna be annoying, but whatever. It's just what it is. There's two. Yeah, there's one puzzle and one... Wait, is there actually... Wait, is there two that lead to Willow? Wait, really? Then I wrote it down wrong. Wait, let me see. Am I stupid? Oh, there's only one Willow, right? There's one answer and one riddle. I think, unless I wrote it down wrong, but I'm just gonna go with the one, because otherwise we'd have to take the monkey paw, so we can change the weather, so we can have both at the same time. But I don't think it's necessary. Okay. Anyway, run it. Run it back. Oh boy. Alrighty, so we're here on a specific way. Wait, actually, this is not gonna work. We need to have the tier 3 UV. Because otherwise we can't see the... the specific secret. Because it's outside. It's far away. Alright, Willow. Here we go. We have to change everything, dude. Hey, Pitson, what's up? Alrighty, we got Ted Holmes. We have changed a few things. First of all, it's fog weather because there's another riddle. There's one on Camp Woodwind, which brings you here. And I think, let me read out the riddle. So if you go to Camp Woodwind, there is, peer out from a bedroom window onto a wall in fog above the basement reveals all. Wait, what? Peer out from a bedroom window onto a wall in fog above the basement reveals all. That is the, that's the riddle. This was actually one of the harder ones, I remember. And we're gonna be doing that immediately. Grab ourselves this thing right here, as well as this. This is why I changed to the tier 3. The tier 3 UV light, because I don't think you can do this with the tier 1, but I'm not entirely sure. Outside of a... What was it? From a bedroom window onto a wall. So that could be this one right here. Nope. Is it this one right here? Bedroom window, this? Forgot where it was exactly. Can I get on this? There. There it is! Look at that! This actually is, like, potentially the sneakiest one of all. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to ever find this one? So this is why I brought the tier 3, because I don't think we could have reached that with the tier 1. So that symbol right there is an H, which, we obviously didn't see the riddle for this one, so I forgive you for not having any idea what the fuck is going on. But this one in this room is how this all started for me. I was just playing Phasmo on one of the new updates, and suddenly I see this whiteboard right here. Feed me black stones and the fire will grow. In return, I will heat this snow in hell and home. So it's also immediately one of the harder ones. Feed me black stones, so some kind of oven or cauldron or something, like something that requires coal. And the fire will grow. In return, I will heat this snowed in hell and home. Which is, when I saw this for the first time, I didn't realize how important the snow was. But yeah, we have to go to a place with a, like, either a fireplace or a boiler. And do it in snow weather. Which we're gonna be doing after this one. If you didn't already figure it out for yourself, you probably already did. Is there a ghost down here? Hello? Are you gonna be another Goryo? You better not be. Any ghosts? Not a summoning circle, at least this time. Dude, what the fuck? How they butchered my boy, dude? I mean, the summoning circle always used to be that, like, annoying in that way, where it can immediately trigger a hunt. But now it's just so hard to use. It's here. Hello. Got any fingies? I'm using the tier 3 UV. Can you believe this? What the fuck? Threw that straight in my face. Alright, I'm gonna grab all the other stuff. Fetcher, thank you for the 12. Fireplace would be firewood. Yeah, the thing in Sunny Meadows with the coal. I mean, this is the only place that actually has coal, right? But I remember it taking a little while before we figured it out. Maybe not. Maybe we got it right away. You can see the original puzzle process that we went through. Because that was like... I didn't make like a video like this after I already solved it. Is that EMF 5? Hey, stop it. I think I heard... EMF 1? What? Excuse me? Wait, what is EMF 1? Wait, what was that? Dude, we got EMF 5 and EMF 1 at the same time? What the hell? That is not a thing. That is a bug right there. That's amazing. That's a thing that can only happen. I saw a clip of this before, and I was like, that is such a weird bug. So if you know what the EMF, the normal EMF device, what the hell, dude? This is insane. The normal EMF, which is the one like with this one right here. I literally have one in front of me. This one right here. If you turn it on, it defaults. Oh, my house is haunted apparently. There's always a light on. This just means that it's on. So EMF 1 means nothing because it's like as soon as it hits 2, that means there's something detected. It literally says it on the device that it's like that there's nothing around the first one, which is why EMF 1 doesn't exist. Only EMF 2, 3, 4, 5. But for some reason, there's a bug with the tier 3 EMF that you can get an EMF 1, which I am really curious how that happens. Loot Perry, by the way, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I'm really curious how that is even possible. Like, what causes that to happen? Very interesting, though. But yeah, there we go. We saw a special bug. I don't know if this is like specifically like or exclusive to a specific ghost or something, or if it's not. Also, we need to find the... Oh, no, we already got that one. I showed you both the riddle and the UV. No Orbeez, unless this is not the ghost room, which could very much be the case. See, is it gonna go down here? It is not going down here. Are you actually in this room? You're actually in the kitchen? Not really. Maybe bathroom? Nope, not the bathroom. How do you turn off the dots? Just by clicking it. If you click it, it turns off. Ghosty pants? Turn on the... No, did I not turn on the breaker? I swear I did, but the ghost turned it off or something. There's a bone. I know. I'm busy. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Where are you? Are you here? It's probably basement. Where are you? Are you here? Are you... Here, I'll pick it up. There you go. It's probably basement. That's super annoying in this, but you have that as the ghost room. That the basement is only one step away. So often you'll have a ghost roam into the basement and then suddenly be probably in the most annoying ghost room in the entire map. I think the basement hallway here has to be #1 worst ghost room. And this one is like pretty close because they are basically the same, honestly. Okay, so I don't know. It's... Oh, what? Well, definitely not a Goryo. This time, at least. It's not even... It's probably twins, isn't it? It's probably twins. Because it's touching stuff in such a large area, and the graph was absolutely fucking insane. This has to be twins. So what are we looking for with twins? We're not looking for ghost orbs. We're looking for spirit box. Let me guess. I'm gonna walk in here and I'm instantly gonna get spirit box. I'm calling it. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Okay, maybe not. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Okay, it isn't a... It's in fact not a spirit, but I really want you to shut up right now because it's insanely annoying. Arialoda, thank you for the sub. 17 months. All right, we'll grab all of this. See if we get orbs now. The fuck is the... What the hell is happening with the fog? You see it? You see it roll on the wall here? What the fuck? Oh! Help! Ah! I'm fucking dying. I'm dead! I'm alive. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway. Oh no. This is I hide in the most insane ways, I've realized. I don't actually hide, I just fucking use looping spots. Okay. Can you please show you hunted from here? It's another example of how the ghost hunts now are just starting completely quiet. Like, I feel like this has to be a bug based on like a new sound system that they're trying. And they're probably gonna fix it. Let's see, do we have any... Is it gonna be freezing? It is not freezing. What? Not orbs either? I have to turn on this light so I can loop there. Okay, so no Orbeez. Unless this is not the ghost room, but then why the fuck is it so cold here? So no Orbeez. No spirit box. Is it? It can't be Goryo, right? Please no. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Was it faster or slower there? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Like, I can check other rooms, but it's like freaking super cold in here. And if I go outside, it's gonna be warm, right? Yeah, it goes up immediately. I think it was normal speed. Was that just wait, was that an early hunt? Why is it not hunting right now? It was not a right shoe, right? Why are you just so chill suddenly? Excuse me? I'm gonna grab the salt. I need to get UV. I need to use salt more often. Or fingerprints. Fast twin speed. I mean, I think I just was in line of sight a little too long yet. I mean, obviously we have EMA 5, but that doesn't really lead us anywhere. We should place this as well. Actually, we have one in the map. We should grab a incense. I think it's an Oni. I mean, did we? I don't know. Maybe we can see. We can loop it. It's another EMA 5. Let's just put this. Please step in this before you hunt again. Come on. We'll put this on this. Alright, come on, ghost. Do your thing. I have the best UV light money can buy. Okay, it is not UV. Unless the tier 3 UV absolutely stinks balls. No UV. Also no Wraith. So it's probably gonna be dots again. Hunting on too high sanity. I should check my sanity. You're right. Wait. Excuse me? Is my sanity just above? Why is it not? Oh, fuck. Okay. I was just gonna say, why is it not hunting right now? And then it immediately hunts. Okay, so it's normal speed. So none of these. It was 37. Wait. Oh, here we go. It's an Oni! Wait, what? Dude, fuck you, man! Right? It's like doing some really insane blinks. Alright, that is just stupid. Wait, does that mean it's... No, it's not Spirit Box. Wait. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, of course. It's fucking freezing like a million years later. Dude, what is wrong with freezing lately? I don't know if this is just me, but like, it's stuck in place. Unless they fucking... Unless they nerfed the tier 1 or thermo without telling us. I don't know why we're not getting freezing anymore. Alright, well, I'm so glad I'm not playing Nightmare Mode, because I probably wouldn't even have gotten the EMA 5 if I was. That should be an Oni based on the just constant visibility that we had during the hunt, but oh boy, was that a little weird. But remember the riddle. Feed me black stones or something. The fire will grow, and I will provide warmth in this snowed-in hell and home, or something like that. There you go. It wasn't even only very weird. So if you haven't already figured out the riddle, the answer to the riddle is the only place in the entirety of Phasmo where there is coal, which is the black stones they were talking about, which is obviously Sunny Meadows. So we're gonna go to Sunny Meadows with snow weather to find ourselves another puzzle of the, or piece of the puzzle. If I can please play the game, thank you. Okay, so we need snow. I like how they used all of the different weathers. New. And we just bring a UV light this time, right? Don't give me this again. I don't think anything else. Oh, no. Know about the secret in the lobby? Yes, there's like 7 secrets in the lobby, and I know about all of them. Are you doing the riddle again? Because we have 100% confirmation that this is real now. Because we got Sunny Meadows, or we got Point Hope on the map in Maple Lodge. So it is now, like before it was speculation. Like we had the name Point Hope. Well, what does that mean? We didn't know what it was gonna be. Now we even know it's gonna be a fucking lighthouse map and everything. Yeah, I was super visible there, did I? Oh no, no breaker. My POV settings, just max, 90. Maxed out. What is our board? Board is, or what is our curse position? Is board. But yeah, especially with the Halloween update, there's lots of little things in the lobby now, but there's also several secrets that have been there for a long time. Are we gonna loop a ghost in a lighthouse around the light? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I think it's back here. So this is the kitchen in Sunny Meadows. It's also cold here. Oh no, because we're running with snow, obviously. And if you bring a UV light, which it didn't say anything about UV, but you should just know that. And you go over here, you find yourself, very importantly, the P, which was one of the main things we were still missing for the other one. So let's just quickly hop back to the lobby. I'm not actually going to play a Sunny Meadows map or Sunny Meadows round. That's going to take forever. So right now, what do we have? We have ourselves O, I, N, and P. And this is going to be a T. It's going to spell... So it's not in order. It spells point. This is the T. We didn't see that one, right? Did we see that one? I don't think we did. Point. And then here we have the P again. We have the O, and then the 2 things that we haven't seen. Wait, no, we saw this one. This was H in Willow. Hope. So we have Point Hope, which this was all we had to go off. So I'm gonna end it here with the riddle. We can. There's still. If you're curious, let me read for you where the riddles are. If you want to find them for yourself, obviously close your ears if this is spoilers for you. There is one on Ridgeview. There's one on Ridgeview, which leads you to the prison. There is one on Bleasdale, which we saw, which leads to Grafton. There's one on Edgefield, which leads you to the Tanglewood one that we already saw. There's one, this one is really important. There's one on Prison, which is a really stupid one. It is actually on the truck. So you go to prison, there's a riddle on the truck, which leads you to high school. Because for some reason, every single small map, so Willow has one, Tanglewood, Camp Woodwind, Ridgeview, Bleasdale, Edgefield, every single small map has one, except Grafton. It drove me absolutely insane when I was solving the riddle originally. I literally checked Grafton for an hour straight looking for this riddle until CJ came into the stream and was like, maybe you should look somewhere else because this is not this is actually not where a riddle is. I don't know why they did every single small map and then not Grafton. It was really confusing. So for some reason Prison has a riddle. So yeah, that's one that you should know. Obviously I'm not gonna explain all the riddles. You can figure that out for yourself. So yeah, this spells point, this spells hope. That was all we had originally. But then they released the new Maple Lodge, and in the new Maple Lodge, they suddenly have once again Point Hope, and it's confirmed that it's now a lighthouse map. So I don't know when this is going to be coming out, but you might be watching this in a few months from now, maybe even this year. I don't know. I feel like We haven't seen a new map in I mean, we have seen Maple Lodge, obviously, but they also, which by the way, this is another announcement that they really haven't done very publicly, or at least I haven't seen it anywhere. They have a new artist working on the game now, called Zek, I think. Zek, or I think it's Z-E-C, who has apparently been doing a crazy job. CJ and Zek have been working together, and they've been absolutely... going crazy with artists' work. They have done the entire Halloween event. That was all they're doing. They did the entire Maple Lodge rework together. So yeah, CJ and Zek are a dream team right now, and they've been doing a lot of artist work. So who knows? Maybe they're working on or Point Hope as well, and we're gonna be seeing that soon. But once again, this is all just speculation. It is still speculation because who knows? But we have such a obvious track record here. We had. So if you don't know, in the truck, let me quickly hop into a game. Tango, just literally anything, doesn't matter. I should have hopped into Maple Lodge. So in the truck, there is this thing, which you can still see it right now. There is this photo right here, and I think there was another photo previously. This is the photo of the campsite map, the Maple Lodge campsite map, which was put into the game very sneakily as a little Easter egg on Maple Lodge is coming. And literally 1 or 2 weeks after this Easter egg was put into the game, they released the map. The other thing, which was on Old Asylum, I can't show you that because it doesn't exist anymore because Old Asylum is gone. There was a room where it had in UV on the wall, I'm going to a better place, Sunny Meadows. It's gonna be my my heaven or something like that. I don't know, I forgot it. I have a video on it on YouTube somewhere about it, which led to Sunny Meadows. So they already have a track record of 2 maps that they have given little information about, and then put it in the game. Obviously, this right here, people are going to be saying, look, it said Strange Affair at a lighthouse. I have never took that seriously, because this has been there from day one. From day one that Phasmo came out, there's been this news clipping on the wall about a lighthouse. But who knows? Maybe they planned it from the very beginning, and this has been planted here for the longest time, and they just never got around to make the lighthouse map. But yeah, with the Maple Lodge also confirming that Point Hope is the name of a lighthouse, I can say with 99% certainty that we're going to be seeing a lighthouse. Which, let me know how you think it's going to be, how you think it's going to look like. I don't know. I hope it's going to be a relatively small map. So instead of it being a huge map, with a whole island and everything, I hope they're gonna focus on keep it New Maple Lodge, where it's all pretty cordoned off. It could be cool if it was a big island, but if it's another medium map, I don't see myself playing it all too much, because I mean, it was the same thing with Maple Lodge. When that got added, it was literally the map that I personally requested to CJ to be added, and then it was added, and I still ended up after a few months pretty much dropping it out of the rotation, because medium maps and the bigger maps are just not as fun to play on for me personally as a solo gamer. But that might just be because I'm a solo player. Maybe for people that are not that play in groups every time they play on medium maps all the time, let me know. Anyway, I hope it's gonna be coming soon, relatively soon, because we have been starving for some new content this year. We got the item update, but in terms of in terms of the major updates, there was Sunny Meadows, right? There was Sunny Meadows, and there was the items, which are big, but they were so incredibly spaced apart that Sunny Meadows was that this year? The time is fucking convoluted. I have forgot. But anyway, especially after the Halloween event, not having any additional content in it, and them hyping up that there would be a small content drop in 9.1, makes me think that they probably didn't get to finish all of it because of the fire, because of going to TwitchCon and stuff like that, and hopefully they are sitting on a egg of content, and they're just gonna hatch that and release it before the end of the year. I really hope that around Christmas we'll see another semi big content drop. At least is what my hope is. But anyway, thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. I know I've been talking a lot, so thank you so much for listening. And if you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely games here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/insym, or click the link in the description down below. Thanks so much. Then I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alrighty, well, that is going to be the end for us today, everyone. Thank you so much for watching over on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. I hope you all have had, because it's pretty much over now, unless you're in a different time zone. I hope you all had a wonderful Halloween. Thank you for spending it with me, or at least part of it. I really appreciate it. I love you guys. Tomorrow, I don't know. I still need to play Outlast Trials. There's so many fucking games I have to play, man. But we're gonna be busy for a while. And we're obviously gonna be playing Phasmo, probably. Unless we do Outlast Trials. I don't know, with the terrible trio. We'll see. Anyway, let me go quickly upload a video for YouTube so we can do a little video raid. Oh, it's Bigfoot time. It's Bigfoot time. This was the snow map run that we did a while ago, and I hope people are gonna enjoy this one. If you want to see more Bigfoot and you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch right now, go to this video, give it a like, show some love, so it goes okay in the YouTube algorithm, and then we can, what the fuck just happened? It's like stuck. My YouTube is broken. So then I can play the next map as well, and I can make more Bigfoot content, because I would love to do that, because I fucking love this game. But it's not up to me sometimes when it comes to making content, because if people don't watch it, why would I make it? Anyway, thanks so much for watching over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I will link it over in YouTube and in Twitch chat. I will pin it right there. I will now end the YouTube live stream though, because we can't raid with you guys. So go watch the video. That's your raid. Thank you so much. Bye bye YouTube. Have a good one. See you around.